Hello, hello. We're back to Space Age X10. This is day 11. We're going through the planets for the second time. We went Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba, and go on a second loop. Yesterday we set up more coal production on Vulcanus so that we can continue doing the research. I set up even the purple science now. What I'm missing is actually blue, which is not working because I don't have the copper. Wait, why do I don't have copper? That makes no sense. Because this is empty. Because this is empty. Because this stone was not powered, that's why. That is why. Yeah, because I'm using the stone now. Alright. Also kinda need to set up the military science, kind of, but maybe not really, not yet. So yeah, the goal for today is to go to Fulgora. We have researched the elevated rails, so with the elevated rails, Fulgora is not going to be as much pain as it was before. So all I need to do is to leave the planet. I need to leave this planet. Where's my rocket? Here is a rocket. Can I disable the automatic? Okay. And one of the rockets to carry me. 44. 23, 22... Oh wait, hold on, rocket parts are actually 50. I just realized that the 100%, like previously in 1.1, we needed 100 rocket parts, but I actually only need 50. When I'm hovering here, it says rocket parts 24 out of 50. Okay, that's cool. I was all of the until this point assuming that I need the 100 still. Okay, all I'm waiting for is technically just the rocket fuel, right? So I still don't really have too much heavy oil. There's also going to be coal liquefaction if I set up the space. Alright, let me just make sure that one of these, this one, I guess, 46%, I will use for my personal department as soon as it's ready. Here I was trying to make space science on Vulcanus, which is still waiting. Okay, yeah. It is still waiting, and we will just wait. It's fine. This is fine. Any signs that I can do with just red and green? I don't think so. It's fine, I'll just wait for these signs to be here. I have 1,000 of purple. Nice. Not making it anymore because... Just take a look at the things. This is not having the productivity modules. Didn't I make more productivity modules just recently? This is missing the red chips. Yeah, I am missing the red chips, I guess, is the thing. Red chips are here. Could kind of steal more red chips from this place. Sure. Sure. That should be good enough. I mean, I want to the output purge to be on the right though. Okay. How's my rocket parts? 34. Looks like this rocket is also missing the productivity modules. For some reason. Am I winning yet? I mean, I'm getting closer. But it's going to be still a while. Okay, this station that I'm going to use to leave is this one. Yeah. Right. Can I do anything to speed up? Since I have the coal, right? Since I have the coal, can I make more liquefaction maybe? Yes, I can do more liquefaction. Let's do it somewhere where I have the space. Should be good enough. Over here. Yeah, sure, let's do it over here. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should do the liquefaction if I give it the sulfuric acid. Over here, sulfuric acid. This is going to give me the heavy oil, and the heavy oil needs to be connected over here. More liquefaction. What am I missing here? The productivity modules. Yes. Oh, we have another small one, by the way. I just realized this one is also small. Okay, nice. But there is no resource there. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Production of heavy oil. So I have been doing this much. Sometimes I stop producing it. Is it because I'm actually running out of coal? Am I actually running out? Sometimes, maybe. I don't think I can really produce more though. I mean, these things are full actually. I'm realizing that this is full. So just like one train is not doing it quick enough. So I need the inserter capacity, probably. Or another train is another option, I guess. Another train is another option. Can I get out of here? It's not really working. How about I this like over here? That should work. Let me just copy paste this one over here. If I just copy paste this thing over here, and then I do like that, and then I just do another train. Copy trains. Here. One, two, three. Nice. Yeah, so like this one is going to... This one cannot go because there is no... rail signals. Do the signals here. Wait, what am I stuck on? Wait, what? I'm actually stuck? I think there is like a rail that is not needed to be there. There you go. No. Hold on. Don't. Alright, go automatically to unload. Oh, and I don't have the fuel here. The fuel. Okay, now with 2 trains should work faster. Yeah, because like I'm not even making some of this work. Do I have the rocket ready? Yes, okay. It's time to leave. Time to leave. Get rid of all of that. No more logistics. Alright. Let's go on the rocket. Travel to space platform. 3rd. Going to Fulgora now. Science per minute 13, amazing. This one is still building. Yeah, we'll wait. Wait, is this where I am? Where am I going? To Fulgora, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I was waiting for the passenger to be present. There you go. Can I drop to a planet Fulgora? Right? Drop into Fulgora. I will drop when we orbit over the planet. Okay, there you go. Nice. That's how this works. So this is just going to continue the automatic route that it has. Let me increase the inventory size a little bit more. For both this and that one. Is this one also doing nothing because it's on Fulgora with the heavy oil? Yeah. It looks to me that really low on the red chips. There's not a lot. Am I not making all of these red chips though? Yeah, I'm not making. I can double it. If all of these are working at the same time. Should do it, but they are not always working. It's fine. This is fine. Do I want to like research something else if this is too slow? I mean I can also research probably like I have 1,000 there. This is 5,000 though, so it doesn't really matter. Do I want to like save my purple science for something else? We could do mining productivity, for example, or the logistics 3. Or the stack inserter capacity. Or the advanced processing in the future. I will want that for sure. Scrap recycling productivity. Rocket fuel productivity. The research speed. King, lol. Rail support foundations. I don't really need that. I think. Show Gleba. What's wrong with Gleba? I mean, it's doing nothing basically right now, I think. Okay, yeah, how about I actually do something with it? I can only do something with it if I set up Fulgora though, because the blue chips I have not set up. Holy mother of spaghetti. It's fun. It's cool, right? Yeah, I plan to import the sulfur and plastic from here, but for that I need Fulgora, so that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's just continue without waiting for the ammo. It's fine. I'm going at 40 kilometers a second. Couple minutes. 2 minutes or something like that. Probably. Kind of sucks, it seems, going through Novice because there is not a lot of hold on, is it better to go between planets constantly to get more asteroids just so that I get more resources? Because if I stand still like on Novice, there is like not a lot of them. So it seems like if I wanted to, for example, make more space science, I would do that by making this spaceship go back and forth, actually, instead of just standing still above the planet. Although space science is cheap, so it doesn't matter, really. And more arms on the right. I have the arm on the right over here. I don't think it matters much, but I mean, yeah, sure, let's make this thing. This one is unnecessary, so I'm just doing that. I mean, I have the asteroids, actually, like, here. I mean, I'm not processing them quick enough. Although maybe they just... Maybe it's just because I just got a lot of asteroids. I didn't see it before I did the thing. No accumulators? No. No. I have efficiency modules. I have a lot of power here. I guess if I put the speed modules in the in these things, then maybe I would need more power, and then accumulators would make sense. I'll build more spaceships with better design later. Right now I want to do Fulgora. Like this thing too. Do I even have the speed module here? No, I don't. So the thing that I actually do here is the reprocessing, which is the problem, right? I mean, is it the problem? These are working, so it doesn't matter. Maybe. How's my space science doing? Still waiting for more. Still waiting for more. I just need 2 more rockets, it seems. 3 more rockets. 4 more rockets. Become automatic. Right, 2 rockets are going to launch in a second there. This one is also almost ready, so yeah, 3 rockets should be soon. Almost there. Is the distance between all the planets 15,000? All of these distances are 15,000. What about to this to a kilo is 30,000. And this is 100,000, and then this is 4 million kilometers. Nice. Nice. We'll need a big ship for that, probably. Or at least working with more thruster fuel. Alright, here we go. Fulgora again. But this time without the pain. New cheap lightning mechanics. Why is the lightning mechanics? It's not new. It's not new. Okay. If you thought that my Gleba is spaghetti, what do you think about this planet? I mean, this island is actually not spaghetti, especially this island. It's just a bunch of assemblers with a requester chest. Okay, so what I want to do here, I want to start on a different planet. Shit, you know what I forgot to do? I should have brought the things, the big mining drills here, right? Yeah, I should have done that. Let's set a request for big mining drills. How many can I do in a rocket? 1 stack. I mean, I would need to wait then more. So I'll just wait for them. I will import these from Vulcanus. And yeah. Okay, let's make sure that I have some construction bots and some logistic bots. Look at those uncommon logistic bots. So I'm just thinking of redoing this all from scratch. All I need is like to kickstart the process, right? So I want like a bunch of the drills. I want a bunch of conveyor belts. Only 200? Am I really only storing 200? Sure. Sure. Roboports. Assemblers. Some requester chests. Storage chest. What is this thing? Recycler. Yeah, let's get recyclers. What else? Inserters. Passive provider. Combinators. Electromagnetic stuff. Lightning rods. Take everything that I see. I think that's it basically. Should be good enough to kickstart and then yeah. I'm just going to start from scratch. I will start by building the elevated rails, I guess, and connecting more stuff. So far, this is the biggest island that I see, so I'll go there. Maybe I'll reconnect back to these islands, but I'm not sure that it's worth it. Move the stuff at some point. Dun, 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 dun. So how much do I have here? Around 1 million. Nice. Nice. Alright, start by mining that stuff. Oh shit, accumulators. I forgot the accumulators, right? I forgot the accumulators. It's fine, I'll craft them here. Did I? Yeah, I did. Let's start by mining a little bit. Like that. Sure. Putting this shit into the recycler. Why don't I have the big mining drill? Because I didn't bring it with me. I was just saying that. I should have brought it with me. I'll replace them with the big mining drills when they arrive, but like, I need a little bit of time for that. Guess I need to disable this thing. That should work fine. Do I want the bulk inserter here? Or the normal inserter? The bulk. Okay. How did I forget the accumulators? How did I forget the accumulators? I need more recyclers to do the gears. For the iron. How long is the day-night cycle on this planet? 3 minutes? Come on, I just need to start at least with one accumulator. I'll mine. I don't get the batteries from these things. I can and recycle. Whatever. Make another one. Accumulator. Does the accumulator has the maximum charging? Maximum input. Yeah, there is maximum input. Okay. Yo, Xent. Hello, hello. I think this game is consuming my life. It's fine. I can control myself. I can stop at any point. I'm not addicted. Why did I forget to bring the accumulators? I don't know. Probably it's faster to actually go back and get the accumulators. It's not that far. Stop it now then? Yeah, but why would I stop? Like, the fact that I can stop at any time doesn't mean that I need to stop. You know? Alright, seems like the power is actually growing now. Getting there, getting there. More manual recycling. Have you been to Aquila yourself, King, yet? Have you beaten the game already? Are you on the Galaxy of Fame? No? Right. I think I would have been to it already if I played it the proper way, you know? If I played the proper way, which is where I keep my novice alive, I over-prepare instead of under-preparing for the planets. And I would probably have beaten the game already, you know? But I'm just chilling here. What time is it? 62 hours in this save. Yeah. Yeah. If the speedrun is 40 hours, it means that I would definitely beat it in like 80 hours, right? I mean, I am also doing x10, so... Yeah. gosh. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Did not mark stuff for destruction up there. Looks like most of the like buildings are on top of the ores. Is that how it's generating? How's my science? Oh, I'm doing 70 science per minute now again. Nice. Go. Okay, so I plan to like to have multiple red belts of scrap here and do shit quickly. I don't know if I will need to like redo the way that so I was doing the circular belt of scrap and then like recycling if I have too much, or putting it in storage if I don't have enough. Something similar to that, but without the but instead of inserter, I probably want a splitter for every item. Also, another way is just to do it with just the bots. Is it okay if you do it just with the bots? I think no, because there's like so much items. But maybe like if I do a separate like logistic network where every single chest is like really close to each other. Is that how you do it? You say yes because it's worth it, or because it's not worth it? Yeah, I don't have bot speed, but I don't need the bot speed because like I will just make all the things really close to each other, right? So let's say that I have a full red belt, for example, of items, right? Because like I don't need that many bots to do 30 items a second if they are all really close to each other. Like just have everything to dump into the same thing. Yeah, and then I import the items out on like separate belts into like the other network, I think. Yeah, we can try that. To do it differently this time. Start with accumulators though. I need bot speed, but it's helpful because they will fly further to charge and don't clog the closest ports. Yeah. Yeah, like, but I'm just saying that I don't need them to fly very far away. I need to keep everything super close to each other, all the chests. Is the idea. Also, and I guess I will like surround everything in the roboports also, so that there is like a lot of charging spots. So I am thinking something like this. Oh, there's also cliffs here. Can I find a place without a cliff? Is this a cliff? This is not a cliff. Okay, so I think I have like the area here that I want. Let's say that I do something like this. No, it's not a cliff. It's just a different ground. So I want like this size probably, and then I will just have like my roboports all the way on over the perimeter. So this is like my recharging ground, you know. So how much stuff can I have like inside this area? Is basically the question. I don't think I want to go bigger than that. And this is, I think, a lot of space. Make it symmetrical. Like that. Alright, so I just bring the scrap here. I just scrap this stuff directly into the, what? Like, directly into the active provider chests, I think. I didn't bring the active provider chests with me, only the normal ones. I mean, it could just be the storage, but I think active provider, so I just keep recycling this scrap is better. Batteries. Can I take the items out manually by like, what, only specific ones? Do I? Maybe I don't even have batteries. Oh, I need iron, that's what I need. There we go. Okay. And let's pretend that it's going to work. I think I can kickstart it already. In the circuit? What circuit? The green one? You mean circuitry? Why would I need circuitry for doing that? So I need to craft these things. The protectors. Okay, so let's see the chest. The chests are on this place. Just start over here. It's designed to keep your defined items. I have that. I had that here, yeah. I had a constant combinator which specifies how much of each item I want to keep in my storage and scrap exceed amount. Yeah, I will probably do the same stuff. Just a little bit differently. How many do I need for one? This needs brick. Where's the power poles. There they are. Okay, more accumulators. Alright, this one is if we are doing scrap, then one of these guys. One of these guys is doing 2.5 a second, so in order to get 30, I need 12 of these, right? 12 of these, if I don't have any improvements. Where did I get this, the brick from? Do I just get it directly? From scrap? I thought I didn't get it directly from scrap. Alright, let me put the logistic bots here. I'll request for myself for now the brick, since I want to. Well, I mean, I don't want to request a brick actually. What I want is to start building that shit again. I might want to like redo this thing too. Let's start with lightning rods though. Start with lightning rods. And also accumulators though. Yeah, like I'll automate a little bit here to make sure that I am kickstarting easier. Lightning rods. Give this thing the instruction bots. I don't need personal ones. Storage chest for random shit. Oh, I'm doing the active provider test, so like I'm using the bots too much right now. I will not do this. I will do the passive provider for now. I will change these later, so that I don't use my bots too much. Because I don't have the power for them yet. Okay, let's do this circuitry. I'll have the constant combinator with the items that I want to have. This thing. Let's call this sorted scrap. Right? Sorted scrap. So I have a constant combinator saying that this is sorted scrap. Should give them these things to build. All right. So if I have too much, let's see. So I have a requester chest with the thing that I want to trash, and then I'm just going to trash it, right? If I have too much of it. Wait, I can just I don't need to like set the recipe here even, right? I mean, I don't need to have a dedicated recycler for a specific item. I don't need that. All I need is to scrap the things that I have too much. So I will I can set requests, right? No. Undo. Yeah, I can set requests there, and the requests are going to be set to the things that that I need. Yeah, for recycling. So everything is going to be close to each other. So maybe I should have like started closer to this. Maybe I can just do this right now. I think. Move all of that to be closer. Close to the roboports. Let's just have it over here directly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. One, 2, 3. Good enough for now. Not bring enough belts. So this is getting into the provider chests, right? And then let's see. So I have a constant combinator. Have a constant combinator specifying the items that I need. I need to have an arithmetic combinator. So the items that I have, I will read from this thing. This is going to read the logistic network contents. Right? I'll read the logistic network contents and then connect this stuff. I'm going to say each. I'm going to subtract everything that I have, which is red, from everything that I need, which is green. And everything that is positive is something that I have too much of, right? I think that's really easy like that. And this is the stuff that I need to scrap. So I just do that as much as I want with the requester chests. And connect that over here, saying set requests. That's it. I think that is it. Let's have the scrap here directly in case I put the scrap into the storage here. I only want one of them in the storage basically, so if I just put all my scrap here, I'll just put everything here now. So all of this scrap is supposed to be recycled, but it's not because it says no power, because this is apparently not connected. There we go. Right? So as soon as I have the power here, this should set the thing to request the scrap, to process the scrap here. Yeah, this sounds like a lot of things, because like these guys are going to do the full red belt, and then however much I need to do this, I could make these closer to each other. Like, I have the distance between the things right now. Oh, shit! No. Hold on. Abort. Wait, why am I... having the things... Yeah, the things that I'm building are also there as a result, right? The chemical plant. I only want to filter those that I actually specify, is the thing. The only thing that I want to change. So how do I do that? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Hello, Veldak. Can I have it with a decider combinator? You know, if I connect this and I connect that, I can say something like, each that is green more than 0, and each that is green no, hold on. Each that is more than 0 on the green wire, I want it to be counted from the red wire. So red wire is how much do I have in excess. So there you go. I already have like 200 scrap, 40 gears in excess, right? There you go. So green is more than 0 means that I have specified this in the constant combinator. So like, yeah, some random stuff that I need for building is not going to be counted there. I can also say that red is more than 0. So that it deletes the negative items. I mean, maybe I actually want to see this negative stuff. It doesn't. Hold on. So if I put in the storage chest, electromagnetic plant. Output signal is electromagnetic plant. This makes no sense to me. Oh, this should be an end. There we go. An end. So all the things that I need to scrap is iron and iron gear wheels. I think I can remove this. This means that like the negative numbers means that I am lacking these items, so I can look at that. Yeah, just in the output of this constant combinator. And then once again I have requester chests connected to this wire to set the requests. You have so many legendary solid fuel. What do you use it for? For storage? For storing? The train's going to be happy. Okay, so there you go. Now I'm doing these things. Yeah. Now I can put everything here. This is going to say that I need to process all this scrap and all the gears. Is this saying that it's missing this storage chest? Did I not just put the storage chest here? I guess I used my storages. There you go. There you go. So this is missing the stone brick. And this is not missing anything. This was missing the storage chest. Okay, so I'm going to be crafting more of these, which is the most important thing for now. I think I will replace this with active provider chests once I have enough power. 300% acceleration. But if you do the rocket fuel from that legendary solid fuel, like, don't you just do the rocket fuel from it? The light oil does not need to be legendary, right? You just convert that to rocket fuel. Yeah. 300%. Okay. Alright. Okay. Actually, if all the logistics stuff is happening here, then it doesn't matter if this is like a dedicated network, really. I don't think it even matters. I mean, I could do this island for like processing the scrap and then another island for like the other things. This island is big though. I think I should be able to fit everything I want here. Where's this guy? Okay, I have 100 big mining drills, by the way. I did not bring the thing with me. But let me request the 100 big mining drills here. Okay, stop killing my bots and my power, please. I am waiting basically right now on the brick, right? What I need to do is I need to do the stone. I also have another like idea. I have another idea. Like, there is two ways that I get rid of items. Like some of the items, like the stone, for example, I could smelt. Right? Do I or do I just smelt it and have the brick as a result? I guess. I mean, I don't need to do it with logic, is what I'm saying. I did not bring the electric things with me. Alright, I'll go back. I'll go back. I am going on foot, but it's fine. I also did not take the car with me. Alright, I need to get more accumulators. Maybe getting a car would be nice, and I will take the cargo landing pad with me. Is my first arrival? No, it's not. It's the second one. I'm going right now to my previous base. That's the first time I came here, I did not have the elevated rails. So I ran out of scrap here, and all the base is not working anymore. And I'm just doing the new base, which hopefully is going to work better. I only have 10 furnaces here. Okay, fine. I mean, 10 furnaces is enough. Yes. Cargo landing pad, but I need to like remove this one anyway. I mean, delete that. Delete that. Ah. I'll build this one around here. I cannot place a ghost. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Now I can place a ghost, right? Yeah. I wanted Can you show me that sort logic? My sort logic was with a circular belt and then having a constant combinator, specifying the items that I want. If I have more item than I have, then I say that I need to recycle it. If I have more item, if I need more item that I have, then I'm putting those into the storage chests. That was my previous logic. The newest logic is going to be a little bit different. It's just going to work only with the logistic bots, but basically the same. It's just instead of a belt I will use the logistic bots. Was that understandable? I have a car somewhere here. Give me a car. Logistic storage 0. No, I don't have a car. Wait. Oh, the car is literally over here. Here's my car. I have the rocket fuel. I think I have 0 rocket fuel. Can I have something that powers the car, though? On tense. No, I have 2 rocket fuel over here. There we go. You just use a requester just to recycle specific items and turn the inserters to recyclers off if the amount is less than what you set. Yeah, that's basically the same. It's just like I set the amounts in the constant combinator so that all of the items that I need are specified in one place instead of on every inserter separately. That's the only difference, I think. I think the rear and yeah, at least the rear accumulators, I think I will reserve maybe for the spaceship. Why am I building this manually? I don't know. All right. I can do everything using the map view, I think. I don't need too much brick anyway, right? I think that maybe even just one furnace is going to work with requesting the stone. Let's request like 100 stone here and do that into like passive provider. I should do steam turbines. How do I get the steam here? With sulfuric acid and calcite from Vulcanus, that might be the way. Water? Do I have enough water to do the steam power with it though? Ice? But then I need to what? Then you want what? The heating tower? I guess that's how what I can use the all the solid fuel that I get from, right? I can do the heating tower into the steam turbines. Frozen water into burners, then burn solid fuel. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can use like both options for power, right? Okay, now that this is working, how's my power doing? Is it not going back up yet? It's not. Okay. Do I have the uncommon combinators? And I placed everything. I mean, I have a big thing. I don't care if this is not very space efficient, really. Do I? I don't think I care. All right. I mean, actually, let's do something more better. That. 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Combine that with the... Is this one going to be bigger? It is. It is. And it's going to be like a 2x2 too. So I just think I do that for now. Is all that I need to do. Bottom. All right. Is this still unprotected? Protect. Oh, a roboport actually got destroyed. Nice. 2 roboports down. Amazing. Right. Cargo landing pad. Let me make sure that I build this here. Oh, I already built it. Okay, nice. How long until this guy leaves? Oh, it's waiting for passenger. That's no longer necessary. All right. This is going to bring me the big mining drills in a bit. And I'm going to use those. I will have 100. This should... The 100 should cover this scrap, right? I think. Easily. Okay. Let me do the mall a little bit differently. So, like, instead of having the assembler for every single item, I have another idea. I mean, I will keep doing this for now because I want to have the selector combinator. I have other combinators, but not the selectors. What I want to have instead is, if this is a mall, I want to have very similarly to this, a constant combinator. RIP. Did something just die? No, nothing died. Oh, did the stream die? No, I think the stream is still alive. What's RIP King? So I have a constant combinator. This is the items that I want to have, you know, mall stuff. So like, let's say that I want to have an assembler, right? Like 10 of these or something. I mean, let's just start with this, right? The lightning rod. I want to have 10 of these. I want to have the accumulator. 100, right? So I will have like an assembler. I will have multiple assemblers because I don't want to craft like one item at a time. I want to craft multiple at a time, right? And I will select so like if I want to craft like 5 different things, then I will like select them based on the amounts or something. Is that going to work nice? Did anyone try that yet? It's just like a little faster than just crafting one item at a time. So if like I have a selector combinator, this one can select the input number 0, right? So like the thing that I need the most is going to be crafted on the first assembler. The thing that I want to have the second is going to be crafted on the second assembler. which actually I will like use the arithmetic combinator here too. This one, so I will have the index so that I can just like do it in a row. So I for index, I will add 1. I will add 1 to I, you know, for getting the next index. I'll add 1 after I craft it, I guess. So on the input, I use the index number I, right? If I wait, hold on. If the index I, how does this work? Hobbit did something like that, but it's one recipe. Only thing that change is quality. Legendary first. I see. I have a question though. If I sort descending and I selecting the input using I index, is the inputs including the I or excluding the I? You know, like if I need 1 lightning rod, but I also have the index as like the signal, right? Am I going to select the index or the lightning rod? If the index is more than the amount of like you know, for the index number 10, if I only need 1 lightning rod. That's the question. Can it break? I mean, the index number 0 will always like work, so it doesn't really matter. I guess. I think it doesn't really matter. Anyway, so like these two are going to be connected together. This is selecting the thing to set the recipe, and then I will have a requester chest, which is going to trash unrequested, connect using the green wire here by reading the ingredients. This is setting the requests with these ingredients, and then I have the inserter, a bulk inserter for these ingredients. Do I not have bulk inserters? Oh, I do. This is just getting me the next one so that I will connect these things like next to each other easily. Right? And then the inputs that I'm selecting from are going to go through using like the green wire, I think. Also, like you see how on the arithmetic combinator I can now select only the red and only the green, but for the selector I cannot select the index using like the red wire and select the like something using the red. You know, there is nothing like that, unless maybe it depends on the mode. Random inputs, text size, rocket capacity, quality filter, quality transfer. Yeah, no selecting the wire color. Okay, so these are the items that I need, and this is just going to be connected through the green wire to every single input of the selector. So right now, since I need more accumulators, this is set to accumulator, right? Also, I'm requesting just 1 ingredient here, so I think another part of this is that I need to have another arithmetic combinator, which is going to multiply the amount of ingredients. So I'm going to multiply each by 5 so that I can craft 5 at a time. Or maybe actually, hold on a second. How about I multiply each red by each green? No. Hold on a second. No. I mean, I can do like just 5 for each. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Multiply by 5. I was just like, what if I set the different amount of like ingredients for different recipes? For example, if I do the conveyor belt, then making the bots bring just 2 gears is going to be too slow, you know. But it also depends on the distance, I guess. So yeah, I'm going to disconnect that. I'm going to connect this here and then connect this here, right? So this is now... No, don't connect it to itself though. There you go. I want 1025, right? So this is enough for crafting 5 of these. Then it needs that, and then I also need to... Let's have the chest on the top and the these things on the bottom. So this into... And it's also going to go into the active provider. I just learned that I can press Q over here to select the ghost. Did you guys know that? That was always the thing in the game, right? That's not new, but I never did it. Use the Q in the crafting menu. Okay, so why do I not have... Why do I not have the iron? Where did all my iron go? Oh, I'm not recycling my scrap, I just realized. This is not recycling. This has not been recycling all this time. That's what I need. All this stuff that I need to recycle is here. Yes, we knew that. Because like previously I was going to the map view to get the ghost here. No longer need to do that. Okay, so all I need to do now, when I'm connecting, when I do another one, I need to connect the green wire from the previous selector, and I need to connect the red wire from the previous increase of the index, like this. Okay, now I can delete this. Oh no, this was a selector. Hold on, the selector is actually something that I want, but they were missing what, like the decider combinators were missing. Yeah. Let's make a little bit of deciders here. And the deciders need the green chips. Pipette 2, is that it? That's 1.0. Yeah, I mean, I know that pipette is there. I am using the pipette here, but if I don't have something on the screen, that I did not know that you can pipette the thing from the crafting menu. And I have assemblers 3 now, so I will use that in my new factory. Should I do the mining productivity, or should I save my science for later? I mean, I should do coal liquefaction. That's what I should do, but How's my space science? Is it working? This is not working because I forgot to do the long inserter. And also, it's not shooting quick enough. Anyway. But also, it's because this was not working. I think this should fix it all. So yeah, I am requesting the long inserters. This is going to be my science. And then we go Vulcanus without unloading. Wait condition until the space science is more than 1000. And then we go Vulcanus with unloading. Or just inactivity. A second. There we go. Space science is here. Yeah, let me just set this up real quick. If I have the space science, it's going to be dropped down here in 1000, right? In one rocket. Yeah, just 1000 is going to be requested. 1000 space science is going to be then put into a belt over here. This belt is then going on that belt somehow. I guess this should work. Enable if space science is less than 100. Okay. So this should be making me the same speed of science, which is 90 per minute. So should be good. It looks like this is blocked sometimes because I did not get rid of the excess items. That's the missing part here. And to get rid of the excess items. No. No. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to filter. I mean, I don't need that. I'm going to read the whole belt. And I'm going to enable this if the ice is more. So like I have too much ice right now, right? No, this is only 80. I think I can like make sure that I have 100. So if I have more than 100 ice, then I am going to move the ice out. Yeah, I'm not doing the reprocessing of the asteroids here. And then do the same for the carbon. Carbon. Yeah, there you go. So this should unblock this stuff, and then it all should work nicely. Can put that on the other side of a belt, maybe even. Not that it matters. There's no way I'm missing one Okay, whatever. This should now work properly, and I can start researching the something with space. So the first thing is going to be the coal liquefaction. Do I want cliff explosives instead? I don't think so. Coal liquefaction. All right, back to this stuff. Back to this stuff. So they are missing these storage chests. Also, I'm missing the iron. Why am I missing the iron still? Because I am still recycling this stuff. You know what I should do? I should have more of these things. More of these things all over the place. I guess I need to recycle more stuff. Like that. Okay, so the electric combinator is here. You know what? I will just make sure that I have the iron, actually. So do these things. There you go. That should give me the iron that is required for all that I need. Okay, and then I can continue doing that stuff. So yeah, it's very easy. I just take the two and then I continue that to the side, right? Like this. So this should give me the automatic crafting of the top 6 items. Let's make sure that I have the things that I need. Fulgora is missing things for construction, so I need the I need a roboport. Let's have like N. Let's have the so all the chests, which means that I need some of these. Actually, let's have more because I want. I will use the chests for the trains anyway. I want to have the all of these chests. Have all the chests. Okay. Should the mall have the belts? I guess. Some of the items require the other items, but I think this should work. Like, for example, I'm right now going to request the fast transport belt, but that thing. Let me do mall belts separately, and separately I will also do mall inserters. Because these things are a little bit more in bulk, so maybe I will actually request more items there. We'll see. So we start with the with yellow, then we go into red. 1000. Underground. Underground. Red. Splitter. This splitter. Inserters. Start with that one. We go into the first one. Go into the bulk inserter. And the long inserter. Okay. It also seems like I cannot craft with this much, so I actually need more for that to work. Let me move this lower so that it's all on one line. The thing that I'm going to miss the most is the chests, so how about I disable this for now? I need the chests to be done. Can I move the things easily between the things? Let me have all the groups. Mall, chests. I don't think I can easily just move things. So I get rid of that. So all I really want right now is this stuff, which also requires arithmetic combinators. I will move the combinators there too. Can I have that crafted? It probably doesn't have... yeah, it doesn't have this stuff. Right, how hard would it be for me to craft it myself? One chest is 3 green chips. And it's steel. Requester. Storage. Arithmetic combinator. Please work on that stuff. I guess I just enable the chests for now. I was I'm not gambling. I'm just redoing my base from scratch here. New automall blueprint. I mean, it's not a blueprint. I mean, automall I mean, I'm setting up the automall. I'm trying to do it. So here's the idea. I'm using the selector combinator to like make the top 14 items that I am demanding right now. By selecting the next index every time. We'll see if that works. And I set up all my mole in one constant combinator, all the items that I want. Hopefully it works well enough. I have like one like thing that might make it not work. One idea, and I'm not sure how to fix it, is that like let's say that I have like five chests that I need to craft, and then 5 of the other chests, right? As soon as I craft one of the chests, it's going to go lower on the index, and I'm going to swap basically the two things because one of them have been crafted, right? So they are going to swap places. When I swap the places of 2 assemblers, it's going to kind of suck a little bit, I think, because it's going to need to empty the chests and like move them around. So hopefully, I don't know how to do that, though. Like I need to not change the recipe, maybe. Like if I could do that somehow. I do need to not change the recipe if I still need the item that is right now being crafted, so that I don't change it. But then selecting with the index doesn't really work, or does it? Multiply their demand by 1000 to make the number larger, but it's going to change its index position still. If I do it with selector combinators, it doesn't really work. It needs to stay in the same position, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Multiply their demand by 1000 to make the number larger and divide after for actual. It will be larger gaps between each in the index. Multiply the demand by 1000 to make the number larger and divide after for the actual. Multiply each of these by 1000 and then divide by the actual. What does that do? I don't get it. I mean, I understand. So like you want, so like the core idea is that if the amount of items that I need changes by 1, then the index should not change. So the index should only change fractionally, basically, which would I don't know, which would not change it as often. Also, I forgot to like multiply or to like subtract from the amount of things that I actually have in the roboports. We got about that. So we have arithmetic combinator here coming to the first one. This should come from here. This should come from here, and from here I'm going to read the network contents. This is the thing that I need. So each that I need, which is green, we subtract from each that I have, which is red, and these are the things that I still need. And then we do a decider combinator too. A decider combinator. For the things that are still more than 0. So these are the things that I actually need to craft. Idea is just to get larger number gaps. Yeah, but like, what is it going to do? Is it going to prevent me swapping the recipes? I don't think so. What am I missing here? So I don't have too much stuff. Let's set up the big mining drills. How much power are they using? 300 or 290? Right. Let's do this. I don't have the conveyor belts actually. Okay, so only 2 of them are going to work for now. I need conveyor belts. This is already good enough, it seems. Wait, how much am I actually getting from one of them? I'm getting 6? So from 4, I'm almost getting a full belt? 24? Like from 6, I will get a full belt. I can space them out further then. This does look like a full belt though. Like almost a full belt, it doesn't look like. Am I miscalculated? Oh, it's because only 2 are working, not 4. Put 2 belt together and miner on both sides. Use splitter. I hate this splitter trick, so I will not do that probably. And just like I don't need to mine it super quickly. I think just like 2 red belts will be probably like enough for me for a while. Yeah, I just am missing this stuff. The wires. How am I missing the wires? Like this has been so much scrap. Isn't wire one of the most common things? 3%. Pretty common, I would say. Alright, let me continue setting this up. Mall circuits. So for circuits, I need arithmetic combinators. I need decider combinators. Selector combinators. I'll disable it, but I will set it up. Constant combinators. Sure, let's even have the power switches. And the speakers. I'm not sure if I will use them, but let's have it anyway. Display panels. Sure. What I want, like power poles. How many substations I want? 100 probably is enough. Alright, how are we doing here? Why is it so slow? Like, I just want this stuff. Where's all my wire? Where is all my wire? Well, I guess I will have more as soon as I have too much of the circuits. I already have 700 red chips. That's going to give me the green chips that I want. Here's the copper cable. I have actually been scrapping the copper cable because I had too much of it before. There you go. Yeah, please do all the green chips that I want. Let's add to the generic stuff. I want repair packs, it seems. All random. Okay, out of the stuff again. Let's see, what do I even have? So like I have too much gear, too much solid fuel, too much ice, too much concrete, too much iron plates? No way. No way. My power is doing nice. Okay. I think I just need to like disable half of this. That's going to be the easy way, so that I start crafting them all. You wish you burned solid fuel here? Never did, and was often cycle browning out just from accumulators. Yeah. The first time I came for Fulgora, I came before Gleba, so I didn't even have the burners, and I did not research. Can you research the burner like in other place than Gleba? The heating tower or something, right? Yeah, no, that's only Gleba. Yeah, I could set that up, since I am burning my my water anyway here. Or nuclear. Nuclear needs to be imported from Novice. My Novice is not working. It's overtaken by biters. It's dead. I don't have Novice. All my science is being made on Vulcanist right now. Speaking about science, am I not supposed to have the space science already? Oh, it was never set to automatic. There you go. Novice fully dead. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Who needs Novice anyway? I'm making everything I need on Vulcanus. There you go, the space science is going to go down. I'm going to do cold liquefaction, which is going to like the only problem on Vulcanus that I have is not enough coal. That's going to be solved right now by coal liquefaction instead of simple coal liquefaction that I'm using. Yeah, so I'm almost there. I need one more decider combinator. Can you build me a decider combinator, please? No, and also these chests are not here apparently. Wait, where did my decider go? You know what? Let's have just 2 of them. No, 2 of them is not going to be enough. Because like if I set up this way, I cannot just craft 1 item because some items require the other item from the mall. So like I need at least like 6 here to kickstart the process. Actually, in order for this mall system to not like be blocked, I need to have as many assemblers as the items. No. Like I should. Yeah, like can it be blocked? I think it can. So like I would probably need like 2 rows of the things. Or like the base stuff, like the inserters or the yellow belts. Sure need to be crafted, or just have more assemblers. Okay, fine, I'll craft them manually. Here's my chest, here's my blue chip. Oh, I need... Okay, let me just uncraft these things. If I just uncraft that, that's going to give me all the green chips that I need. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 1 missing. Wait, did I need it somewhere else? Why is it still not built? I am enabling the chests. I needed 1 decider. Looks like I have copper. I only have 10 copper still, so it's like nothing. But yeah, this is a decider. Craft. Build. Okay, there you go. This is set up. Now that this is set up, can we please have... Okay, I also need 1 more for the requester chest that I actually need, and then build the chests themselves. Requester. Okay. Now that should work, right? Let's see if the items swap like places. Looks like they don't really swap places right now. I'm still inputting 50 of each. It's because what? Am I not making them? Hold on a second. Oh, it's because this roboport is not built, of course. Of course. Why would they do it if the roboport is not built? Let's do that. Stop with the chests. I think I should maybe have enough. Build me a roboport instead. Because I'm not reading from the roboport, so I'm not reading what I have. I kind of want this stuff to be like next to itself. Like that, so this is me figuring out what I need. Right? Have you built the roboport yet? Oh no, this is what was unbuilt. Why is this unbuilt? And it's like, if I deleted it, it was already working. Why is it not working anymore? Where did the decider go? I have the decider. No, this is the thing. Where's my decider? Is it possible that I have made it to be a scrap? There is no way, right? Like, it's just missing. It was here. I did not need deciders in other places, right? So weird. Let me make sure. No, like this is only filtering the things that are positive on green. Green is the stuff that I specified here, and the constant combinator is not specified here for... I'm not allowing the recycling of that. Alright, I mean, I will craft another one. Sure. So here's my roboport. Please craft it. Oh, and it's going to do the other one, right? I should just do it manually. I should just do that manually. All right, and go back to the chests, maybe. Wait, why is this one not set? Wait a second. How does this work? Why is this not setting the thing? Is it because I still have the trash in it? Hold on, so this is the signals that I am setting. Like, these are the things that I want to craft, right? Steel chests. Provider chests. There you go, it's a set now. Okay, it's set. Is it waiting for the trash to be removed or what? Before I can set the thing again. Alright, now I want to copy paste this a bunch of times. Right? This is my mole. There you go. Easy. Easy mole. What am I going to be missing? I'm going to be missing the assemblers. let's have 50 of these. No, not 50, just 10 is good enough. How do we do the assembly machine 3, by the way? What's the recipe for it? I don't remember. I never used it. Any speed modules? I guess not yet. Let's do 100 of these. I mean, let's just do 10 of these. Fine. 10 of those, 10 of those. And I guess I will set the recipe for the assembly machine 3. I have 100 of these. It's just I need to set up the other things first. Okay. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I need inserters and conveyor belts too, right? I mean, these inserters have already been built, so no big deal. Am I missing power? Yeah, I am missing power. And I don't have the power poles, which means that I probably want to set up the power pole first. Okay. It's like I have kind of enough chests, so let's disable that now. Disable that now. So these are the only things that I'm crafting, actually. Sure. And then I will also enable the belts and the inserters. This is not going to work because it's down there. So I actually need the power poles first. Like, I need this assembler to have the power. Do I have the more logistic bots in the chest here? Yeah, I do. How about I put all the logistic bots to work? $500, nice. And once again, why don't I have the copper cable? How is that? How do I not have the copper cable? There's no way. There's no way. Destroy this stuff. This and this should be destroyed. The green chips, yeah, I think the green chips, is going to be like similarly to the brick, is going to be done like here directly. The green chips. I just want that to be done. But I only want to craft it if the green chips are less than 500. And then after 1000 it is after 500 it's mostly going. Like I'm supposed to get it more from like recycling the blue chips, I think. For now I will craft it. This takes time to kickstart. Is it just that I'm not having enough scrap? I should just made more conveyor belts, right? Maybe. Let's have a more straight belt. We'll have 4 of these working now. So that should be a full belt for sure. No, not a full belt. Almost a full belt. And conveyor belt, conveyor belt. And iron. Craft more manually here. Because I need to connect this stuff. Okay. These chests also, I want these to be active providers, right? I want to actually store stuff in my storage chests around here. Maybe actually like these storage chests. Let's have them over here directly. Wait, am I actually out of the active providers? Yes. Okay. Wait, where's my assembler? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hi. Dogma Haro. How are you doing? I guess for now I'm making these passive providers. It's just eventually I want this to be active. Can you please tell me that this is going to work better? I still don't have any copper wire. How? How is that possible? Production. Copper wire. I'm making 60 per minute. If I'm making 60 per minute, why is none of the copper wire coming over here? Where is it all going? Where is all my copper wire? I use all. Like, but the only recipes okay, this is the recipe. This is the recipe. This one can be deleted, by the way. Like, there's only 2 chests that are requesting the copper wire, though. That one and that one. Maybe like it's because this chest is full, so like this copper wire is directly in the thing instead of coming here. I am using it all, but like if I'm using it all, it's because I'm using it through the requester system. It's supposed to like, you know, like do it in round robin fashion. So like if this chest is requesting this stuff, then it should continue requesting stuff. Also, it seems like something was wrong here. Wait, what is this? Why is this so far away? So I'm missing some of the combinators still. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. I think that this system, like... So there is a problem. I craft a thing, and then I craft one of these, right? And then I and then like the amounts change. The amounts change, the order changes, so I am reordering the things that I am requesting for crafting. Like I said, it's a problem. I know if it's like a problem once I have this field, like maybe it will stop being a problem at some point. Like once I have enough of that stuff. Alright. Let's do the... like I cannot do the circuits because that requires more copper wire. I don't have enough of that. Let's instead do this. We'll also do the scrap recyclers. How much do they stack for? 20. Let's do 20. Scrap blue chips. I mean, I'll wait until they are filled, and then so like I'm waiting until I have 1,000. Then I'm going to scrap them. That's what I set up. That every item is basically I'm storing 1,000. Is 1,000 too much? Because it means that kickstarting it is taking too long. How much am I making of these? I'm making like 48 a minute. It doesn't feel like I have 48 a minute though. Does it? Like if I have 48 a minute, then I should like see this being increased almost every second. But it's not. I mean, it's increasing. But slower than 40 a minute, I think. Take a look at 10 minutes. It's not? Yeah, it's only 20 a minute. Okay, sure. One every 3 seconds, right? On average. So 20 a minute. If I want to get to 1,000, that will be like 7 minutes. Then I will start recycling them. All right, let's try to set up the power with the heating tower. Sure. Which means that I need the heating tower. Why is this thing all over there? This makes no sense to me. The index is 13. I mean, no, actually it does make sense. This thing is trying to make the recycler. Okay. It's not a gap, it's just the recipe is not set yet. Heating tower. Heating tower needs heat pipes and concrete. Do 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 do. All power. Power not, but not the power poles. So this one is 100 of these. And 20 of these. Heat pipes. Heat pipes, heat exchangers. Steam turbine. Train lost, it's fine. It's probably a novice. I don't care about novice. Unless it wasn't Vulcanist for some reason. If I could disable all the notifications from novice, I would do it, but I don't know how to. There is no disable button for the notifications for from a certain planet. On Vulcanus, there is a chance that the train was destroyed on Vulcanus if it was killed by a worm, because I'm kind of close to its territory. But no, I think there is no way. Actually, yeah, I have 2 trains here. It's fine. Off trains. I mean, turn them off. I mean, they're not doing anything anyway. Right, manual. Manual. There you go. I mean, that is one less notification, I guess. In 963, very close to filling this up. Oh, I made a single tower yet? No, I don't think so. What about this? I don't have copper either. Copper is going to come from uncrafting the batteries, I think, right? Which I still don't have, because I'm crafting the accumulators, I guess. Where else? From uncrafting the low density structures, which I'm also waiting for 1,000. Why if I press the Q, why if I use the pipette tool, I'm getting the thing that is supposed to be here. So like when I'm upgrading, pipette tool is already pipetting the upgraded stuff, even though it's not built yet. But if I do Control C, then it's using the old stuff. Is that how it's supposed to work? I think I might not need the inserters anymore, and I can switch this for the belts, probably. Because I have a lot of gears and iron. Storm protection. Yep. Sure, let's protect the entire island. Alright. I do have the belts already. Let's make sure... Okay, so I don't want these to be too close to each other actually, so what I will do is I will delete these and I will put the stuff there instead. And then delete that. Do that. It looks like I already have the conveyor belts. It's not even complaining about that stuff. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, so then I also do this, that. It's going to be my second belt. Probably will need the protection. Yep. That's the second belt. I have 100 more of the mining drills. Nice. Okay. What am I missing for this? Speed modules. How about I do the modules? How about I do the modules? I'm not sure if this system is better and just like making a dedicated like stuff for every single item. Might be okay once you feel it though. Once everything is satisfied. Can I already build more? No. I cannot. Blue chips are still not full. I mean, I am using the blue chips to make the recyclers, I guess, right? I'm not sure if anything else here is requiring the blue chips. Okay, should work fine eventually. Let's focus for a little bit on the I need the chests, and I probably need the circuits. I want to increase the size here. I do want to increase the size. It's going to still be connected here. Yeah. Sure. And I just do that. Right. It might be too far away though. Might want to rotate it around like that instead. Yeah, sure. If trying really hard, this could be really, really dense. Am I already having too much scrap? Like, why is this not being recycled or what? 0.5 times 6 is... Oh, 2.5. 2.5. 5. 1530. Yeah, it's supposed to consume it all. I mean, it's going, so it's probably fine. Okay, and here we go. The second belt is coming too. We won't have twice as much stuff. I probably will need more logistic bots. I'm actually like all of my logistic bots are working. Actually, they are all working. Give me the car. Did I have the rocket fuel too? I have one. I mean, I can just do the solid fuel. I guess it's fine. It's fine. I'll go get more bots from the first base. It's faster that way, I think. The bots. The bots. Go. Here we go. Here we go. get all of them. Can I find a Roboport which has all of them? Probably not. I mean, that was one on the bottom. If I can get there. Whatever. This should be good enough. So many bots. They all work. That's nice. Okay. Let's see, what am I still needing here? All of these things. Did I enable the circuits? Yeah, I did. Okay. The circuits are being crafted. Did I not set up the selector combinators or what? No, I did. There they are. I think the recipe, like you look at this. Yeah, the recipe is being changed constantly, so I end up not actually crafting the selector as a result, I think, is what is actually happening. So maybe I should rethink this after all, because I have not crafted a single combinator. And I have a bunch of green chips by now. Yeah, I have 1,000 green chips, so that's not a problem. Why you don't use train, connect all the new location? I'm just trying to set up the new base anyway. I'm figuring it out, like this new mole stuff. Like I should try to redo it. This almost works, but it's changing the recipe too many times. You know? For one craft factory, add memory cell. If craft end, reset. Yeah, but I think I want it differently. Like, the idea should be that so I have a bunch of assemblers that are currently doing... Let's have 2 constant combinators, right? This is the stuff that I want to build, and this is the stuff that is already having an assembler for itself. How about that? How about that? It doesn't work because, like, I hate this. I hate this thing. Absolutely, I hate it. You know what I hate the most is that the fact that I set the recipe and then I read the ingredients from the same assembler, it messes up my wire. Because I'm reading the ingredients into both red and green. I hate that. But maybe I can like use the output of the selector, since that's the thing that I'm actually building. So selector combinator. Is select, it can count, random, select input. Sort ascending, sort ascending. Maybe I should do something like this. So I have an assembler, right? I have an assembler. Assembler recipe is set using something, right? So it's been set with this selector combinator, right? But the selector combinator is setting it with so the selector combinator is setting the recipe. Let me have a decider combinator. Decider combinator. So this is setting the recipe. The decider combinator is going to be acting as a memory cell. Saying that this is the recipe that I have. Right? After this is set, this is going to keep the memory. Right? So there's supposed to be only one signal here. There is supposed to be only one signal here. I'm not sure that that's actually going to be the case. Like if the selector changes, this is going to start having two signals now. The selector, can the selector have this be disabled? I want the selector to be disabled as soon as this memory is set, basically. That's what I want. You know? Right? I think I don't need selectors actually for that to work, because I just set the things that I want to craft, and they're just supposed to be crafted. I don't think I need selectors for that. I just need to set the recipe to the first free assembler. And that assembler should continue crafting that item that I want to craft until I don't need it anymore. That should be the logic. Be right back. And then last break. Also, don't forget about parameterized blueprints. That's how I did the thing before. Parameterized blueprint is easy. That's how I did the previous base. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of ugly, and I need to like do things. Setting all the things that I want with one like constant combinator is would be nice if I could do it. Parameterized blueprints are easy, but I need to like set up every single item basically. The problem is when I want to change something, then I need to like search for it. I mean, we have the Control F, so that's kind of like fine. If I cannot figure it out, I will go back to the same way, I guess. Like, the problem with parameterized blueprint is that, like, if I want to change that blueprint, everything that I built using that blueprint needs to be updated, you know? And that's a lot of work if I want to change the thing, and I need to change it everywhere. Because I cannot keep the parameter after it has been built. I don't know. Well, I mean, it is the selector. The selector is the thing that is selecting the first. So yeah, I just want to select anything, literally anything, is what I'm selecting. Literally anything. Literally anything. Wait, I have another idea. What if instead of having one assembler for all the for a single item, what if like what happens if I need like 1,000 like conveyor belts at the same time, right? Isn't it easier to just set all the assemblers to do the same recipe? Then I will craft everything that I need really quickly, you know? And after I craft it really quickly, I switch all of the assemblers to a different recipe. Isn't that better? I can have multiple rows with different like so, and then the constant combinator would set up like one of them is going to do like all the belts, one of them is going to do all of the inserters, and like how many assemblers depending on like the thing kind of thing. I actually kind of like this idea. Let me try do this thing there. If I just do an assembler, so all of the assemblers are going to be the same, right? I am going to just set the recipe. I'm going to have just one selector combinator over here, which is going to select the first thing that I need to build. I think it's better to do sort ascending, actually. It's better to do sort ascending, because if I do sort descending, then like we're going to like craft one item and switch to the next item. But with sort ascending, we are never going to switch, I think. I'm not sure, actually. But also I cannot set that I just want all of that stuff then if I craft all of them at the same time, because crafting red belts require me crafting transfer belts, like those should work at the same time. I have 1,000 holmium ore. Please tell me that I'm not recycling it. I'm probably recycling it. 10,000 holmium ore. Yeah, if I have like too much of everything, Shouldn't it mean that I just should stop recycling the scrap, because that's only like... Nah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can always connect more. I have the elevated rails now. Okay. Okay, let me go back to the previous idea. I'm in the memory. So I am selecting at index 0. The reason to do that is to just get a one random input. Actually, we can just select random input. There you go. Wait a second. I think random input is good. Hold on, update interval. Every tick, every 255 ticks. I hate the fact that they included the ticks in the gameplay here. This should be seconds or something instead. A tick is an implementation detail of the game. It should not leak into gameplay. I hate this. But so 60 to 40 is like 6 seconds, right? I can like change it every minute or something. I mean, every I do like every 30 seconds. I think with the random inputs might actually work properly. Tick is important for combinative processing. Yeah, but it's still I still hate it. I still hate it. The fact that it is important for circuit processing is also something that I hate. I just hate ticks in general. Ticks should never be a part of the gameplay. Same as like chunks. You know, chunks, I should not even like think about chunks ever, which I'm basically not doing in this game. But you know, date interval. So I'm literally doing the same, but I'm keeping the same recipe for like a minute. I think this might be not too bad. This means that like if I have a bunch of like sometimes I will be like doing the same item multiple times. If all I need is the bells, then all of the inserters are all of the assemblers are going to be making the belts, which is totally fine, right? Which is actually better. I think random input is the way now. Now I think that random input is the way. Okay. Random input into setting the recipe. And then I don't need like these combinators either. I think I just do that. And I connect this here, setting the requests, reading the ingredients, and into that. So like this is very compact then. Random input. I just like the update interval. Once again, 60. 3600. I think chunks are well hidden. Yeah, I think chunks are pretty well hidden in this game. I mean, they are still shown, like they are leaking kind of in the form of the pollution. So like sometimes you can like build a machine in a certain chunk to prevent the pollution to reach reach the biters like longer, you know. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. Okay, and then all of these are going to be just connected together. And that's it. That's literally it. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I'm going to now delete all of that. And I'm going to instead do this. And connect this with the red wire instead. The items that I want to craft. And then it would be Noita engine. When it would be Noita engine. In Noita you can see the chunks too. No? You can see the blocks of like fluids falling together. I mean, chunks are important for like optimizations and shit, but I just don't like having it in the gameplay. You actually hate Noita messes up with your black holes? Why is these two not connected? That makes no sense. Everything should be connected. It would be nice if I could see the progress on the update interval here. So there you go. Now I'm crafting all the things. I think this should actually work well. This is very easy. If this works. So I can have as many assemblers as I want. It will all craft the same item if I only need one item. If it will like craft some random items, I will at some point craft everything. Like I don't need to prioritize anything, right? Like I don't need to craft like the yellow transport belt before the red transport belts. It's just like it's going to happen automatically. So I think that's fine. You should very fast black holes to dig far, and often you dig straight end where end hole meets the chunk edge, and yeah, yeah. Last time I played Noita, that's what happened. Yeah, you shoot them very quickly, and then at some point it like I don't know, it doesn't process the game that far away from the player or something, right? The black hole hits the wall, basically. It's weird, yeah. That's something that I actually hated. That's one of the reasons that I don't play Noita anymore. Alright, and then let's do it again. Let's have another row. Over here. Somewhere. Just do it like that. And then just connect this over here. Classic bot powered mole? Is it classic? I think the random input setting the recipe. Is anyone else doing it this way? Setting it to a new random recipe every minute is what I'm doing here. Why random? Just so that I set up everything that I want in a single constant combinator. Everything is in one place. This constant combinator is controlling everything. I don't need to like go around my base figuring out where the shit is. I just change all the numbers here. This is all the numbers that I am looking at, that I'm making in the mall. You know, that makes it easy to change what I'm making in the mall. With just like this one is the classic, where you just have a single, like for every single item you have a dedicated assembler with a requester chest and with the inserter and shit. So like one of the like upsides compared to this approach that I am seeing right now is that, like I said, if all I need is like 1,000 conveyor belts, right? In this system, I was making all the conveyor belts in a single assembler, so that's kind of slow. And over here, if I don't need anything other than the conveyor belts, then all of these, because like random out of like the conveyor belt is going to be just the conveyor belt, all of these are going to be making the conveyor belts, you know? So it's going to like satisfy my request of making 1,000 conveyor belts faster, because I'm doing it using 100 assemblers instead of using one. The other thing that I might want to improve here, though, is that I might overproduce now since I'm changing the recipe every minute. Since I'm changing the recipe every minute, in this 1 minute I can make too much stuff that I don't want, maybe. So I should enable this. Kind of only if I still need it. That would be like the only thing that I want to change. But I'm not sure if it's actually a problem. I mean, if I have like 100 assemblers and everyone is making like a nuclear reactor, then I would make 100 more nuclear reactors than I actually need, right? So yeah, that could be a problem. Wouldn't be just easier to update the recipe every 10 seconds? Well, I need to give the time for the bot to bring the ingredients, right? Do I like 10 seconds might be too quick for my current bot speed. If I had more bot speed research, then sure. Or it should like do one, like maybe like with a member cell, like it should keep, like when I set the recipe, it should change the recipe after I craft a single item, something like that. But I said correctly, it doesn't matter if you still need conveyor belt, for example, after 10 seconds will still be set for them. No, but like right now I don't need only conveyor belts. I need a bunch of all, like all of these items are different, right? Basically, because I did not craft anything. So because of that, if I do like if I change the recipe every 10 seconds, then the like it's going to like shuffle the assemblers all over the place, so that I would need to move the ingredients between the different like requester chests all the time for no reason, right? Like if yeah, like once this is filled, it might work fine. How many bots are there currently? I have 800 bots. Yeah, I'm using them all. I'm using all the bots. I could bring more, or I should start making them here myself, I guess. Speaking about this, like, if this is the mall, like, if I have like 100 assemblers, I can make the intermediates here too. Like, if I need a bunch of green chips, for example, or like other things. If I need engines, I could make the engines in the same with the same system. You know, I don't need a dedicated thing for it. To just make sure that this is making the engines on its own, right? Let's have pipes. I wish I knew that in Fulgora you cannot start on a small island where your entire base has to be rebuilt. It's such a spaghetti. Am I trashing the ice cube or using them for water? Or now I am trashing them. I'm just setting things up here. I do want to use them for the power, for the for the oil, right? I would need to. I forget all the names of the things. I need to crack the heavy oil into light oil to make the rocket fuel, for example, right? That requires water. What else requires water? I don't know. Sulfuric acid requires water, I think. Yeah, I will use water. Probably not too much. So, let's see. Electrofluid, also, and the electrolyte. Holmium. Yeah, holmium needs water, but holmium doesn't need a lot of water. It seems like because the holmium ore is something that is kind of rare. So yeah. Okay, on this output signals, I can see what items I still need to make in the mall. So all of those. I have made 400 transfer belts. I wish, I think you know what could be like also nicer? Have a random weighted input, you know? So I think they could add it. This is something that they could add, because I don't, how would you implement that in with normal circuits? Like the weight, so the more the item, the greater the signal, the more the chance is it should have for being selected as a random thing in this selector combinator. So so this would mean that I would proportionally set my assemblers to the amount of the things that I need. What do you link here? Copy. Import string. What is that? What is that? As the whole blueprint setup. So here is the constant combinator with the mall, I guess. A few pre-populated groups of items to craft and maintain, including the start kit for self-replication. Enable, disable, or set the multiplier to scale up, down. How do you set the multiplier? There is no multiplier here. Or even like the multiplier is there like the arithmetic combinator, which is the multiplier? I wish there was like the multiplier here, like for the requester chests, but for the constant combinators. What is it doing? There is no assemblers here. It's not crafting things, right? There's no chests here. What is it doing? Quality. Oh, it's a blueprint book, not a single blueprint? Okay. Is it in my inventory now? MMA controller, okay. Save designs for automatic constructions. Wait, can you have a description on this? Yes, you can. But it doesn't show you the description when you hover on it? No, maybe this one just... No, blank frame for roboports. Okay, the description is under... I see it. Okay. Controller for the make everything machine. Yeah. Let's delete this. The like even with the comments, I think it's kind of unreadable, unless they also included the tutorial in their blueprint book. No chance you get how it works. I mean, there is like they added the ability to add descriptions to certain things, so you can add comments to your like code. But I mean, writing comments is also something that needs to be done then, if you want other people to understand your blueprints. Have I even made a single roboport? Here. Let's start mining more of that stuff. Coal liquefaction is done. Nice. Alright. Let's see what I want to research. So now I can do everything with metallurgic, science, red, green, blue. I did not set up the military science yet. Oh, what can I do? Oh, and also purple. I can research this. Logistic 3. Do I want Logistic 3? Inserter capacity bonus. Worker robot cargo size. Oh, cargo size is nice because I'm using the bots, right? Might even do like the 2 sides here. This will help a lot with my stuff here, instead of doing more bots. Anything more useful that I can do? Maybe like the modules. The modules are kind of useful, I guess. Let's do the productivity module. I will start making those, and use them in the labs at least. Okay, my power is almost going down, so we should work on power first. Actually, have I made the power? No, I have not. Have I made anything? Have I made anything? Like this thing. What is it missing? The pipes. I have never set up the pipes, that's why. What else do you need? Concrete. Concrete we have, right? Boilers. So, okay, so I need boilers. I need boilers. I need boilers. I need that. I need that. Pipes. Yeah, I want to have the pipes. 500 these. 500 these. I wonder if you can make a setup that automatically selects, like if you do manually in Combinator, the recipe the entire system needs. Well, the entire system needs more than one recipe though, right? So I am just doing it randomly out of all the recipes that I need. Every single assembler is doing a random recipe from those. But I mean, everything should be possible with these things. You like I don't know. You can compile, like there are compilers from C to this shit, right? You can do anything here, technically. But it's probably easier if you actually use a compiler from normal code to this bullshit. If you do anything non-trivial. Or I mean something like complex probably is much easier if you use an actual compiler. There is a project like that, right? I don't remember. Compile C to Factorio. Introducing this thing, right? And there's also Factorio Gen. It's written in OCaml. Of course it's written in OCaml. So you like write a logic in the form of like some code here, and then it converts it to circuit logic. This is not C though. I think you can do basically like any code. Alright. Let's copy this here and then here. Okay, looks like the roboports are built, so that's nice. Since there's like so many of the roboports here, you know what I should do? I should give them more recharge points, right? Like that. There you go. That's how you do it, right? I mean, I'm not sure if recharging is the problem for me right now. But that should work. Okay, so 2 more of these can go this way. Let me move that. Dun, dun, dun. This looks like the ore, but it's not. It's not the ore. Okay, eventually this will be replaced with like the train stop. I came here with the elevated rails and I still did not use a single elevated rail. I wish I found this island before I set up on this tiny one. But yeah, I will still run out, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. But you like that? Here's 1. Here's 2. Okay, beautiful. All right. Maybe it's time I do something more. Like... Wait, look at this. Not all of these are set. Yeah, it takes time to get rid of the thing, yeah. It's fine. Right, it's time to do the power, but I still have not made a single. Maybe? Heating tower? No. What about pipes? I have underground pipes. What about boilers? I have no boilers. Oh, because boilers need other things. That's why. Okay. It's just I keep forgetting the ingredients, right? The ingredient for this is the stone furnace. Stone furnace and pipes. Yes, this stone and iron, which I have. Okay, good. This will be able to do the heating tower. Boilers, concrete heat pipes, require copper plate and steel. I probably don't have a lot of copper plate. Do I? I'm supposed to be uncrafting the things. I think this is like very slow at uncrafting. These are all the things that I'm supposed to like uncraft. And it's not enough. It's not enough. And to uncraft much more stuff. Let's have all of this in the middle to be the uncrafting machines. This one is not really not doing anything. Lots of things are possible. Meditorio got updated and now occupies much less space than before. Blueprint in Discord. Meditorio. Oh, Meditorio is like for playing music. Yeah. I actually need to build it to see. Is there a button to copy in Discord? I don't know how to copy from Discord. This is so annoying. I can download it but not copy the entire thing. Copy text. Maybe? That's not the text that I wanted to copy. And you double click into the preview, it like it's selecting a word. Like double clicking selects a word, which is like the slashes don't count. Maybe it's triple click actually. Triple click might be the thing. Alinka? Alright, sure, let's do it. If I have it. Am I missing? I am missing the combinators. Did I disable the combinators? I did not disable the combinators. Why don't I have it then? Why do I not have the decider combinators? There's no way. There's no way they have not been crafted after all this time. Over here, I'm making decider combinators, right? It's been delivered, yeah. Am I just crafting them too slow? Or something? Or maybe like, it's because I want only 10 of them. No, no, wait, how much did I set here? No, I set up 50. There's no way. It's that slow. I am suspecting something wrong with my factory. Fine. I have 0 programmable speakers. I have set them up a long time ago. None of them has been built so far. Why? Like there is 2 assemblers for that right now, right? Okay, speakers actually make sense because I'm not making the sticks. I'm not making the sticks, so let's make sure. Mall intermediates. All intermediates is going to be in the iron stick. 500. It should be the electronic circuits. 500. Anything else that I want to craft? I mean, I can set up everything like on so that I could use the same system on other planets. I guess. Even although this is getting from other resource, from uncrafting the blue chips. It's just slow building because I don't have enough iron plates. Maybe. But like, it should have built at least one by now, no? Can it be that I don't have this storage? It might be that my storage is full. This should help, right? Conveyor belts, it's a lot of iron plates. I mean, yeah, true. Conveyor belts do that. How much conveyor belts do I have? I think I have 0 conveyor belts, right? Because I was building them here. Yeah, I'm still building them. So yeah, like if the conveyor belt is not building, then it makes sense maybe. It's just like I saw the speaker being crafted. Not anymore, but it was crafted. So I think maybe the problem is that the 1 minute is not enough. Oh, I guess 1 minute was not enough to... No, the speakers make sense because the iron sticks. Yeah. That I was not crafting. So yeah, it was bringing all the ingredients except for that. Yeah, makes sense, sure. Sure. So, but now I should have more scrap, right? I should just recycle it faster too. Because that is an issue. Like, I can easily see that I am not recycling quick enough because I have 2,000 dice, right? And I have 6.7 thousand solid fuel. That means that I am not recycling quick enough. Let's do more recycling. Here. And then more recycling. I don't know, here. And then here and here. Okay. Hopefully that's going to be good enough. This one is not setting any requests. Because this is not connected, because that is not connected, because this is not connected. How did I copy this? Okay. Also I need more bots. For this to work, I need more bots, for sure. Okay, fine. I'll go and bring more bots from the old base. And then I will start setting up the bots in this base too. And just request all... I mean, all of these are logistic bots. Right here, 200 there. 400. 100. Okay. Oh my god. Productivity module 2 requires the blue chips, right? And red chips. Should I make the productivity modules on this planet and then send them back to the other planet instead of crafting them there? I think might be better. This is the planet where I get all the chips, right? Okay, good enough. 500 more. Okay. Okay, all 1200 bots are working now. Nice. Should be fast. How am I doing on Vulcan? How am I doing on the science anyway? I'm doing just 40 per minute. What's slow? Which is the science that's slow? The space science? No way, I'm out of space science. How am I out of space science? It doesn't make sense. I'm not getting the ice. I'm having too... Okay, I am having actually too much iron, and I'm not deleting the iron. Is the problem. I see. I guess let's start on this research then first. Delete the iron. Delete the iron. But only if... Only if the iron ore is more than 70, I guess. Like this. And that should continue doing it. What is this? What is this? I have more than 1000. Can anyone explain this? Okay, so I think I understand what's happening. The inactivity starts counting not when I switch these things, right? The inactivity is still... Like, we are still being inactive, right? Because my route here is from the same planet to the same planet. Maybe. So it's still inactive, just like it was when I was switching it. I have 1.6 thousand. Like, I'm just wondering, why am I not dropping it? Hold on. I have the science, but it's not being dropped. Why not? That makes no sense to me, actually. Hold on. My space science is here. My space science was actually here all this time. What am I missing is actually the blue one. Unless it was just dropped? No, I don't get it. Why is it not dropping right now? Because this thing is broken? Now 1 second of inactivity. Why is it going back and forth? This makes no sense. I was working for a long time on my novice base. Okay, this one was not in activity. This one was until we have less, so like the opposite. thing. Okay, sure. Let's, instead of inactivity, make the item count of space science should be less than 1000. There you go. Also, it still is not dropping it. I have 1.2 thousand, it is still not dropping it. Why not? If my hub here is requesting it. Can anyone explain why is it not being dropped? I have 1000. One rocket is doing, because the hub already has 1000. It does not. The hub only has. Oh, satisfaction is 1000. Okay, yeah. I thought it was. Okay, sure, fine. It's fine. I was stupid. I thought it was 400. For some reason. I'm gonna have a lunch break in a bit. How many things do I still need? I am actually consuming 4 bales of scrap, right? Let me see how many things I need. There you go. I don't see any of these items change. These items are supposed to tell me what I still need. And they don't change. It means that nothing is being crafted. I mean, some of these are. Where's the recipe for the sticks? I think it's not setting it. Do I not have sticks anywhere? No, I do. No, this is the old one. It's not the one that I care about. Here's the pipe. I mean, maybe also is the problem that I'm also only requesting one item. So like if I want to make a pipe, it's just trying to request one single bot. So that's why it's building super slowly. Kind of. And I'm still not recycling quick enough. Like the solid fuel, for example. like these bots are doing nothing. They all work, but almost no work is actually done. I thought I was just looking at this and I had 1,000. No. 1,000 is what I need, not what I have. Yeah, this thing. This is what I need. So my bot system doesn't really work well, apparently. Are speakers built already? Oh, actually they are. Nice. They actually are. Why is there a quality stuff here? Oh, you use quality for... What do you use the quality for? How do I launch it? Did you press a button? Kalinka.mid. Converted using Miditorio. How do I start it though? The one with the big green square. Just do it on? Okay, let's see, let's hear it, guys. Sorry, I have no power. Should I disable the in-game music? We'll wait for the power. Play Kalinka and then I'm going to go and take a lunch break. Alert sounds are off. Actually, they are. Yes. They were off, indeed. Did I make a single cheater? No, I made. Heating tower 8. Okay, I can start doing the power with the heating. I have heat exchangers. What about turbines? I have one steam turbine. Amazing. Right? Amazing. Music doesn't have to be off. Alerts are on a different channel. Yeah, but like it's going to be mixed with music then, right? Is it actually alerts? It's very, very low. Nice. I guess you guys can listen to this while I'm eating, so I don't have to listen to it for 10 minutes myself. I'll be back in 10 minutes or something. Wait, is it not looping itself? I thought it would loop itself. There's doing multiple instruments here, actually. That sounded like a bug. Just like sometimes there's a second instrument. And there you go, the power is out. Okay, how am I doing here? I have 4,000 holmium ore. Hopefully, like, I need to set it up soon. How much power do I want to use? Consumption of the power. Why is there no graph for, like, the total consumption of the power? I mean, there is only the current number that is the total. Okay, 350 megawatts. Am I right? No, 350 is because I'm charging my accumulators, right? Otherwise, just 90. I think 90 megawatts. Okay. One steam turbine is doing 5 megawatts. So I need a lot. I need a lot. I'm actually not sure that it's worth it here from the ice. I mean, I'm getting a lot of ice, so I guess it should be worth it. Let's see. If I just do something like that. Wait, I only have one steam turbine. I think okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even setting it up. I don't have enough. I don't have a steam turbine. There is only one of them. Never mind. I'll keep growing the accumulators. Worker robot size, cargo size 1 has been researched though. Still, all of the bots are working. Still, it's all of the bots. Might want to upgrade all the inserters. To stack inserters. I don't think it matters though. I don't think that's the problem. I'll upgrade anyway, but I don't think that's the problem. What is the problem? The problem... okay, look at this. I have 1,000 iron. I think the problem is that my bots are too busy doing some other stuff. Maybe like sorting the scrap, because these are active providers. Are you able to connect power to the island below? Would you use it for accumulators? No, I don't think so. No. I cannot. I can destruct these accumulators though and bring them here. Right? That's something that I could do. Could also disable the crafting of everything else. Other than the accumulators. Disable everything. Just make sure that I'm making the accumulators, please. Maybe it's just the amount of bots, like I need more, right? 1,000 bots is not enough, right? Like how many items do I have? I have like, if I have 4 belts, then it is 120 items a second, right? every bot requires multiple seconds to work, right? So if one bot needs like 10 seconds to bring the item to the destination, then I need 1200 bots just for the scrap, right? I mean, I'm getting like almost the same amount of items from scrap as the scrap itself, I think, right? So something like that. Over here, I'm recycling the overproduced items, which also is... I'm just realizing also that this has been done completely wrong here. This on the bottom. I just realized that. Because I need have the active providers here and here and here and here. But I never set it up. This thing is connected to the red belt, but then this red belt needs to be connected like there. So that these guys are also requesting the items, okay. I need even more bots to work. Oh, productivity module, hold on. Is productivity module important here? I think it is. I'm just going to make the assembler for the productivity module 2 here. Make 100 of them. Sure. And then I just upgrade the module to the tier 2 on all my labs. Right? It's not going to remove them until I have the replacement, right? Because it looks like the X there. I think it's not going to remove it, so it's fine. Okay, I don't have a lot of productivity modules, but eventually this will craft them, I guess. Productivity modules are missing the red chips. Yeah, it's fine. Going to work eventually. Back to this stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, not all of the logistic bots were working there for a second. Or maybe it's because the power just went back on. Maybe that's the case. Okay. Yeah. Let's let me start making the bots automatically after all, right? I should do that. Just don't have anything on me. I should have a good craft manually. The things, everything is in a random place. Alright, let's try finding. I mean, I should just request the things. I should just request the things here that I want. So I want to craft an offshore pump. I cannot see the recipe here, so I need to go here instead. Gears and pipes. I mean, I have gears and pipes. I have 0 pipes in the logistic storage. After all this time, I still have 0. Amazing. Give me the iron. I mean, they were used for making other things, right? Offshore pump, chemical plant. Just give me all of these things that I usually have, I guess. Alright, craft an offshore pump. Offshore pump. Offshore pump. I need to be making the lubricant here. It's literally the only thing that I need. The lubricant. And then I make the electric engines. I was actually thinking of using pipes to upgrade this. Not pipes, the barrels to upgrade this with the liquids. Automatically, but sure, I will do that separately. Let's have like 10. Of the normal engines and then 10 electric engines. Going to have a requester chest. Here. With all the ingredients. Wait. Oh, you can do multiples here. Wait, maybe... wait, if you can do multiples here? Can you do multiples on the constant combinator too then? Constant combinator? If I just like do this? And, yeah, you can actually, okay. Nice. Times 20. Do. That is going to be here. Pipe. But I'm not making pipes. Just give me iron and steel. Just give me iron and steel. Iron, steel. The iron is going to be converted into gear and pipe. And then steel is just here. Okay, let's turn everything back on. Don't care anymore. So this stuff I'm gonna put on a belt here. No, combined. Another thing, it's gonna be on that belt. This is just the green chips that I need. Am I making more conveyor belts? Yeah, just very slowly. Go back to disabling everything. I just wanted to enable the conveyor belts. That's it. Just make me conveyor belts, please. Am I low? Again on the purple signs. All right. I mean, I have a bunch of purple signs over here, ready to leave the planet. I'm gonna save it. It's fine. I'm not in a rush. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why did it set the roboports? I guess not anymore. How was there a decider combinator? This makes no sense to me. Hold on. Decider combinator is disabled. If decider combinator is disabled, then why does this output a decider combinator sometime? Also, the power poles are... No, power poles are fine. I mean, I don't need them, though. It's disabled. I mean, maybe... for the substations. I mean, but I have enough substations, actually. Can disable it. There's an accumulator still. Accumulator is because the power. Decider. There we go. Decider is there. Let's see this again. The condition is everything. Oh, wait. Red network not connected. Everything that's more than... Yeah, hold on. I understand now. Wait, do I understand? No, this is just keeping everything that's more than 0. Yes. And this is subtracting green from red. Green is what I need, red is what I have. Oh, is it because I have negative amount of the... wait, there is no way I have a negative amount of the... deciders. How does that work? Because the decider is being moved somewhere. And we have a negative amount, right? I mean, even if I have a negative thing here, it's like negative. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no. If I have negative stuff in the logistics system, then it's going to act as if I want it. Right? So maybe actually I need to have a decider combination to keep the things that are positive. And only the positive things need to be like... from the logistics system. I am only supposed to read the positive things. Not the negative things. I don't know if that's actually the thing that broke there. But maybe. Okay, electric engines. After that I need the flying robot frames. Do, 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 do. Wow. Flying robot frames. I should probably use the yellow belt here, because that's cheaper. If I'm low for some reason. Let's see. Changes I have. Batteries and green chips. Like that. I'm just going to have one of these items, which is like green chip here, and then the blacklisted green chip on the other side. No, not blacklisted, actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's do that. Messed it up. Where did I mess it up? Oh, I made 21. That's how I messed it up. This is more than I need technically, because we make 3, 4, 1. Science packs for 1. These. Right. Anyway, over here, I will make the. Logistic bot, construction bot, requester chest. Let's not have a long bell like this. Instead, I'll just put the stuff into a passive provider here. Good enough. I don't need a lot of construction bots, but the logistic bots should be like 5,000. I don't know. Is 5,000 going to be enough? And to make more assembler, more inserters now, probably, right? Yeah. That makes some inserters. What else am I missing? Missing the assemblers too, actually. Bring back everything. I have the iron. The fact that it's not building me the belts is like annoying. I understand why though. Like, you see how this assembler is just sitting there doing nothing? It's because it's requesting just 2 iron plates and 2 gears instead of requesting like a bunch of them at the same time. So it's building them really slowly because of that. But I don't really want to request more, do I? Like if it's a generic system like that, I might just need to have the like a dedicated thing for the belts. Sure, I will have the dedicated thing for the belt. Let's have 100 and enough for making like 100 more of them. This is what I need, and then over here it's going to be like the red belt, 100, ready build 100 more. No, this should not be 100. 1,000. Okay. You're going to craft the inserter though, fine, will you? Yeah, maybe this is not done well. How would I improve it? It's the way it should work is like depending on the recipe. I should sometimes not request too much items. Let's see if I can do it. So here's one of these guys, right? So what I want is I'm just reading the ingredients and setting the amount to be requested in the chest to be the ingredients, right? But like I can multiply this number by some other number. How does it work for like shift clicking? Is this a like a special logic for shift clicking? Like, you know, when I have a requester chest and I have the let's say that I want to make rails, right? I shift right click here and I shift left click. This sets the recipe to have 45, right? So this is enough to craft 45 recipes, right? That's what it's doing. 45 recipes. But if I change this recipe to be like, let's say a locomotive, then I shift right click and shift left click, this is going to request 112 engine units. That sounds like a lot. Why is it 112? This is not multiplied by 45. This is just some weird random number. Oh, 56. Divided by 10. It's like 5.6. 5.6 crafts. Why is it 5.6 crafts? This makes no sense. Why is it such a random number? That number depends on the crafting time. Okay, can I read the crafting time with circuits? I cannot read the crafting time. Okay. Can I read it with the selector combinator? Because I can read the stack size with it, right? Oh, nice. This never worked. It says that I like have nothing. Is what it means. I mean, I can have a constant combinator for every single item, set up the crafting time manually, I guess. And then use that in my logic, I guess. That would work. I mean, yeah, crafting time, using crafting time there makes sense. I agree. Okay, just like a couple of belts are missing. Okay. Okay. Actually, not okay. Let me do... Oh, I have the iron ore too. I could smelt even more iron if I wanted to, right? Where's all my iron? Where is all my iron? Request. Oh, I am requesting it already. Nice. Oh, and it is built already anyway. Okay. Sure. And the bot size is also increased. Okay, anything that I want to research now? Mining productivity. Cliff explosives. Quality module 2. Speed module 2. Efficiency module 2. Which here is good. Like, I don't need any of that. Uranium cannot be researched. Turbo belts. And just start making the... I mean, sure, I will research that. I'm not sure if I will get into crafting these, though. Not sure if I'll get into crafting these. How is this guy doing? This should be multiplied by 100 probably. Okay, here we go. The flying robot frames. The robots are going to be crafted soon. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's try doing it. The crafting time for everything. I wanted a selector combinator. No? Selector combinator. Don't want to mess with parameterized blueprints. But what would I make there? I have already a parameterized blueprint. That's how I was doing it before. Like, what do you propose that I do? A single assembly machine for every single item. That's how I've been doing it before. This is parametric already. And I have like 2 parameters when I have this blueprint, right? I specify the item, how much of the item do I want to have in the logistic storage, and and over here I'm specifying the multiplication of the ingredients. I can read the crafting time there in the parametric blueprints, but then I should be able to do it in the selector combinator too, no? Stack size, rocket capacity, rocket inputs, yeah. No, wait, so I can do this, I can do thing with with parametric blueprinting, but not... But not with the circuits? Ingredient of. I didn't understand this. Ingredient of. Where is the time? It's because I need the value, which is the number, and the number should be maybe something. Okay, let's have this to be number 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Parametric parameter variable formula. Contain math expression with all the variables specified above. How do I use the variable specified above? By using names for the variables, right? Wait, how do you read the time? How do you read the time? Is it not... Is it somewhere else? Maybe I need an assembler inside the thing to be able to do that? Where can you read the time? I don't get it. I don't see it in the UI. Let's have this thing. I don't have it. Try blueprint with an assembler and requester chest. This one has a requester chest. Request 6 different items with 6 different values. Okay, so there's like a very specific thing that I need to do to even know that a feature exists in the game. Okay. Requester chest with 6 different items with 6 different values. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parameterize. Now what? This is the same UI. I also need to set a random recipe on the assembler. I need also an assembler, okay. And set a random recipe there. Okay. Now what? No, I don't get it. It's the same UI. Are you sure the feature that you're talking about exists and maybe you're playing with a mod? Also, that does it? Click the parameter checkbox. So what? Parameter is what makes this parametric, right? Now what? Ingredient of this checkbox is something that I don't understand what it means. Nothing found. Parameter for the output item and the inputs. For the input. What's the input here? Check the parameter box for the ingredient as well. What's the ingredient? This thing? Okay. Set the filter. Ingredient of this. What does it do then? Okay, if this is parameter, then this cannot... What? I don't understand this. This is very weird. Ingredient of 0. What do you mean ingredient of 0? This makes 0 sense. Ingredient of recipe number 0. Which ingredient? This a recipe can have multiple ingredients. That makes no sense still. The first one. How do I get the second one? Oh, because it's number 1, and then if I have another one, then it's number 2. So it's like in order. That makes, like, why is it done like that? That makes no sense. This UI is very unintuitive. anyway, I guess this is the first time they have it. I guess the parameterization, so it makes sense that it's very unintuitive, I guess. So what? Okay, then what? Rewrite it in Rust? Yeah, we just need to spend 10 years to rewrite it in Rust. I click parameter on the number value as way, also tick the formula. Oh, and now I can read the... No, hold on. Okay, so now I can use... Oh my god. This is bad. But sure. Okay, I guess it works technically. That's one of the ways of implementing this, but I hate this. I hate how they did it. And also... Oh, there we go. Crafting time. Yeah, crafting time of parameter 0. Okay. They need to add this to the selector combinator then, because that is what is missing. Because I could see the stack size and I could see the rockets capacity for that thing, but I cannot see, so like, which is the same thing here, right? But I cannot see the crafting time. Maybe I should wait. Hold on. Maybe the crafting time can be read from the assembler actually. Read recipe finished. Read ingredients. No, it cannot. What if there? Wait, hold on. What if there is multiple recipes to craft a specific item though? Like I guess for vanilla this works, but some mods have multiple recipes for a single item. And if you parameterize your blueprint, then which one of the recipes is going to be used? Space Age also has multiple recipes per item, so it's just RNG. Or the first one, the one with the lower ID of the recipe or something. Yeah, this needs to be like polished a lot, I think. There's a lot that can be done here to improve the experience. Okay, sure. So then it means that so like the way I did it before is my parametric blueprint was like having this ingredient, which is the amount of the ingredients, right? But this can be done with a formula, right? This can be done with a formula. How much of this item, this thing, I can do using circuitry by like doing the constant combinator. So like I can just have a single thing, which is the parameter. Yeah, but I don't like the fact that you can do something with this, but you cannot do it with the circuit. But yeah. I have another idea. Instead of setting the constant combinator to like where like the fast transfer belt is taking so much time to craft, right? And this one is so much time to craft because that's my alternative, right? To like manually input these values. How about we have a memory which stores the crafting time of every item that I have crafted here, and if I have not crafted it, then I will just use some default value for it. You know, and then every time we craft an item, we override with the time that was spent crafting it. But then I need to like measure the time, which means that every single assembler needs another like memory measuring the time, right? Which I mean, it can be done, but yeah, it's annoying. The constant combinator that I would otherwise do manually. What am I even trying to do? I'm trying to have like the generic mall system, like so with parametric blueprints we can set the dedicated assemblers for specific items, right? I'm trying to make the assembler So every assembler here can craft any item, is the idea. And then I specify in the constant combinator or somewhere what are the items that I need to be crafted, and they would just be crafted using whatever assembler. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't... It means that if I need to craft, like, a certain item faster, right, then I can use all the assemblers for this item. If I don't need other items at the same time, you know? So if it would work, it would work better than dedicated assemblers for specific items, you know? Because if I only need one item, I get the item faster. So right now I'm just like requesting the ingredients once. I think the easiest approach here would be to just request 5 times at least for every single recipe. It doesn't matter. It just like would not work for something like a rocket silo. If I wanted then to request a rocket silo, it wouldn't even fit in the thing. But I think what we can do, here's another then idea. So instead of setting the request using the ingredients, I will multiply. So let's use the arithmetic combinator to multiply the amount of ingredients. Let's multiply by 5. So every assembler is going to craft 5. Let's multiply by a constant, so that I don't need to like reset every single assembler. So everyone is going to do that. Each output into each. This stuff comes from a constant combinator, which can be connected to the same wire. I'm connecting this through the red wire, so let's just do that. Right. So I can just set up this on the same one. So I will have like utility mol util. So this is just A, which is the amount of ingredients for a single recipe. At description, A is amount of ingredient for single recipe. Multiplier. You know? Go into novice after a couple days. You? Are you going to novice? Because I am not, for sure. Fuck novice. I think I can finish the game without using the biochambers, then I will never need to go back to novice, right? Do I need to mine uranium to finish the game? Let me see. Uranium. Uranium needs the portable fusion reactor. But if I don't, I guess I want to have, but I just crafted it once. Okay. I think I can just mine it a little bit manually there. Wait, do I need to? I can just craft a couple of fusion reactors manually, no? I mean, I can just mine a little bit of uranium, like drop down on novice, then come back, like quickly. Like, you don't need the captive spawners to finish the game, right? Anyway, I was doing some stuff here. So we multiply each by A, and then... But then also, I want to have a minimum. They also did not add the minimum operation. How do we do the minimum with math? That's hard. Hold on. Maybe decider combinator. I can do decider combinator actually easily. Yeah. I can do decider combinator easily. I want each minimum in circuit. Yeah. The minimum in circuit is easy now that you can like select the red and green in the decider. With 2 deciders is really easy. Like if you have the if you have like the red wire minimum with the green wire, you can do that really easily by checking the checkboxes here. Each. I can only select it when I connect. So, you know, I can do like if red is less than green, then I do the red, you know. What would be the minimum? But then I need to and otherwise, you know. So I'm just like, this is too many combinators for a single assembler, but I guess it's fine. So I'm multiplying everything by this number, and then I want to take the minimum of that, and like 1,000, I think, because 1,000 is the biggest amount of the thing, the single thing, right? Let's have the same like red input here, and I will compare each green is going to be compared with the maximum, and if it's less than maximum, then I just say the input count. Right? So that's the in case the left side is less, and if left side is more or equal to the maximum, then I just specify the maximum. Right? So maximum is like the amount of items for any item, basically. So I multiply by 5. Yeah, I only need it because of like the rocket ingredient. But otherwise I would just multiply by 5 and be done, I think. Okay, anyway, so we do this, and then I connect this over here to both of these outputs. I think that's it. Alright, let's delete everything that I have. Let's see if it's going to work. Maybe, potentially. Can I can. I can do this, that, like that. A little bit more compact. I'm using every single cell. Like that. No. Delete. Undo. Because I may need to make sure that the adjacent ones are connected by this wire. And then this wire is just coming from over here. Okay, and then the M. No. Wait, how do I do a shift enter? Okay, do it for a new line here. M is maximum amount of ingredient. Okay, so I need to set up the M to be 1,000, which means that I will only bring enough for 1 rocket silo, not for 5 rocket silos. Check power. Yeah, my power is going down because I'm waiting on, like, because I have not crafted. I guess I have placed all the things that I had, so I can continue building it. Cannot really do the heating yet because for that I need the mole to work better. Mm. Right, maybe that will work. Actually, the power was not going to the bottom. That's fine. All right, let's see how this works. So this guy is now requesting. There's something really wrong with this requester chest, don't you guys think? There is something really wrong. Hold on. Delete. Delete it again. I mean, you know what? I should build one instead of like building 100 and just test if the one works. I am connecting my wire to the bottom of the selector. All right. Yeah, let's see. Like this is like requesting all the items that I actually have in my chest for some reason. That's because these guys are not working correctly. It's because I need to multiply everything from the green wire by the red. There you go. Yeah. I need to only check the green here. There you go. So that's supposed to set the recipe. There is no output. There is no output. Also, since I have on the same wire the signals A and M, it means that sometimes instead of a recipe, I will take these two things. Even although I'm not technically requesting them. Does it mean that I should have that on a separately colored wire? I think all I need is that connect the thing directly here, but these things don't connect to each other. This thing connects, so the selector is what I need. This is just the utility, which means that the utility should not be here. Let's have it on a separate constant combinator actually, so that it's not mixed with the other inputs. This should be just the utility stuff, and I just delete it from here. Okay, so now the ingredient for the bulk inserter, because that's one of the items that I need. Okay, let's make it here and here. So now I need to connect two things. I need to connect the bottom of the selector to the bottom of the selector. And I need to connect the bottom of the left thing to the bottom of the left thing. Both with the red wires. I think that's all that I need to do. Don't it have the combinators? Where's the combinators? If I put something in the storage chest, is it more important for the bots to give it back to me? Yeah, I guess so, than to build it. So I turn off the personal logistics. And put stuff in a chest. All my chests are filled. Let me see. Actually, I have successfully, like, at least like the recycling of the things works nice. I have exactly amount of the things that I want. So this many recyclers work fine. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This has not been working all this time. Use filter for battery. Use filter for steel. If I put something in the trash slot, does it make the logistic works? Or do I still need to check it on? Logistic robots will continue to empty the trash slots. Yeah, the trash slots still work. Nice. Okay. Alright, so now, for example, for this guy, I am going to be requesting 5... Yeah, there you go. I'm going to be requesting 5 of these. So I think that's totally fine then. Let's try connecting these together. Connecting these together. This last one is going to start going down. And then I need to connect these two together. These are all of the assemblers. Hopefully that is going to work better than before. I'm not sure. Also still need the bots, technically. But this is now making me the bots. Is everything enabled? Yeah, I think so. Let's have the rocket silo, actually. Oh, Logistics 3 is researched, nice. How expensive is Logistics 3 if I do it on this planet? Because lubricant is free for me, right? I just... I never played with these things. And it's even more gears, okay. Do I even have gears? So I'm using all my gears right now. Probably because I'm crafting. Things, but not sure. Okay, I have 9 turbines. Can I do a lot of power with it? Probably not. And also I could like put the quality modules in every single one of these assemblers. So everything that I make would be quality, right? I just don't want to handle it right now. Could I upgrade this somehow to handle the fluids too? Like, because, like, let's say that the recipe here would be for the electric engines, right? Oh, I cannot set the recipe because it's, yeah. I'm just saying that if this was the thing, then it's coming from the top, the fluid, right? And if it's coming from the top, then so like what I want to do is like another assembler here, which would be emptying the fluid. There's not so many fluids, so I could have a decider combinator. Wait, like I need to convert something. Hold on. Let me connect to this thing. Is it hard? Or is it not hard? And like read ingredients. This is giving me the fluid, yeah. So if that is my ingredient, then I want to convert the fluid into the barrel recipe, right? I cannot do it directly, can I? I mean, maybe I can actually. Because it's going to craft me the lubricant, right? Craft the fluid. So it's actually like the only recipe is in the assembler is probably with the... I don't know. Set the recipes like weird because there is multiple recipes potentially. But let's try... I also need this to be like the fluid only, right? So I would need to filter the one that is fluid. Let's do it. Let's say that I did it somehow, and I have the lubricant here. I set the recipe. I cannot set the recipe using the thing. Even although there is a recipe that is making the lubricant in the assembly machine, which is unbarreling this stuff. So this means that I need to convert the fluid into the unbarreling. Would I make a map in the circuits if I want to map one signal to the other signal? Wait, can I even make a signal for unbarreling? I'm not even sure that I can make a signal for unbarreling, can I? No, I can. Yeah, I actually have the icons for every recipe here. Okay. Decider or multiplexer? There is no multiplexer combinator. Is there? With a single decider, like I can make a decider for every single signal. Selector. What can I do with the selector? Select random input stack size or capacity quality. No, I don't think I can do it. I need to map, which is a decider. Which like I say something like this: if the if it is the lubricant, then it is the empty lubricant. You know, something like this is what I want. And then, but like you cannot have like if I want. Like, I want to have the input count, which is the same that is over here. Like, I want to convert one signal into the other signal. Wait, how do I even do that? Like, with the decider, like, the input count... This is still the input count that is, like, of this signal, right? Yeah. So, technically, that's exactly what it's doing. How does it work with multiple ends? Hold on. I have a question now. how do this works with the new system. Like if I connect this, then as the output signal, actually no, nothing. I'm pretty sure it was converting the signal before, no? Maybe with arithmetic. With arithmetic. Output 1. No, output 1, I mean, I understand this. But I want, like, it's not conversion. It's converting into 1. It's, like, forgetting some of the information. Yeah, to actually convert, I need to read the lubricant, output the emptying, and I need to like add 0 or multiply by 1. So that would actually keep the signal to be the same. It's just converting it from one type to another type. But I need to do this conditionally, only if it's more than 0, right? But I mean, yeah. I mean, if it says 0, then there's going to be nothing there anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually need for what I want to do to keep the count, so like output 1 makes works for me too. And then also, but I need like a separate like combinator for every single type of liquid. Can I not make it with one combinator? I don't think I can. With selector stuff. Okay, actually with selector stuff, it could be like, if, you know, I want to be able... You know what I want to do? I want to... So, you know how we can select the thing at an index? What I need to do is I need to find an index of a specific thing in a list of signals. But I don't think we can do that, right? So we need another type of operation here, which finds the red signal in the green signal and outputs the index of the red in the green, or something like that. That would allow me to, using the two selector combinators and a constant combinator, to have a map easily. Otherwise, I need for every single like entry in the map to have its own combinator, which is annoying. So I'm not going to do that, because I need to multiply that for every assembler too. I have 1,000 conveyor belts already. Nice. I think this works nicely. Look, I have the 1,000 conveyor belts. I have the heat pipes. I think I have like everything. Maybe not the steam turbines. What are the steam turbines missing? Here's the rocket. Can I actually craft a rocket? I don't have the... No, I have the blue chips, electric engines. I did not put those into... Wait a second. It's reading ingredients, but this one is only requesting the pipes. Something is wrong here. Input signal is this, output signal is that. Each of these is doing M. Wait, okay. Okay, I messed it up. Because it's more than 1,000. So like the first combinator is nice, is working because it's outputting the each, right? But the so for the rocket silo, this one is only outputting the pipes, but the other one, but the other ingredients are more. So they should still be each, but they should be 1,000. I wish that there was... Okay, also I want this to be not always one, but sometimes a number. Okay, so I need to actually output still each, but I need to output one, and I need to then multiply it by the M back to get the actual minimum. So I still did it wrong, but it was close. This was close. So what is missing is that this should output not M, because that is like not outputting each signal. I really need to keep each of the input signals. But I need to convert each of the input signal that is more than the maximum to the maximum, to be equal to the maximum. Oh, we can also have multiple outputs, by the way. But yeah, I need to have another combinator, the arithmetic combinator, now to multiply every output here. Every output here. So each output needs to be multiplied by the maximum. Stupid game. Well, I mean, it's just a limited programming language, you know. They added more stuff, but it's still very limited. So you need to do some weird shit to make stuff work. Output each. I multiply each of the green one by the M from the red. Okay. Maybe while I'm at it, No, hold on. I did not figure out the barrel, right? But now this is even more fat. Now this is even more fat. Each is going to be multiplied by A. And each by M, yeah. Okay, fine. More fat, but it should work better, hopefully. Let's have space between. Oh, that should connect to the bottom. Wait, why is there connection to the bottom? This should not be there, right? Just connect the bottom one to this thing. Okay. Let me just request only the rocket silo to make sure that it was done correctly. Test. Rocket silo, please. Like I can make everything with that. I can even make like the intermediates there too. Have my entire base consist of like 1,000 of these. Yeah, let's see. So I am requesting. Wait, I'm requesting 5,000 of concrete. Why am I requesting 5,000? This is wrong. M is because M is 6k. Why is M 6k? Why is M 6k? Because it's multiplied by 5? Where is it multiplied by 5? Over here. Everything is multiplied by 5 because I only need to multiply everything that's green by 5. There we go. So then we request, as you can see here, 500 pipes, but only 1,000 concrete and this shit. Not 5,000 anymore. Okay. What was for lunch? Just a soup. Okay. I just need to like remember to make it go back here. I fixed it. What kind of soup? It was...
Solyanka. Saltwort.
Saltwort, it says? Or maybe Barilla?
Barilla.
I don't know what's the correct name for it. The fuck is that? It's a soup. You know, like a borscht. But a different one. I can also like make these like upside down with each other to use more space more efficiently. Will for now just do that though. Let's stop requesting the only the rockets. This is less assemblers. This is like twice less assemblers than I had before because of the spacing. Or the items that I need to craft still anyway. So these are the things that are left to craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. So like technically 13 assemblers should do the work. Pretty well, I would guess. If not the barrel, then we could do it with the pump, and pumps can have filters, right? we can set the filter. And the filter is going to be set using the ingredient here, right? That should be like... working pretty well. Yeah. I had a little different one though. Mine was not red. It doesn't always have to be red. But if I have a pump like this, can the pump be a blacklist? No, it cannot be a blacklist. Unlike the inserters, I cannot set these to blacklisting. I'm just like, how would I clear the pipe? And I don't really like want to have the pipe with everything in it. What about back-to-back assemblers, one unbarreling into the other? That's what I was trying to do before, but like to make this work, I need to convert the signal, which is the signal. I need to convert the signal from the fluid. I cannot see it here. Only in the constant combinator menu, I guess. So like, I need to convert the signal from being the fluid lubricant to being the unbarreling lubricant, right? For example. And like, if it was a different liquid, if it was water, then I need to unbarrel the water, right? In order to do this, I need to have a mapping from one signal to another signal, and I have not found a way to do it well without like a separate decider combinator for every single liquid type. Because like every single one of these assemblers, if every single one of these assemblers has like 10 more combinators just for selecting the correct recipe, depending on the liquid. I mean, that works, but it can be just done with one combinator and a decider combinator. How? How can this be done? One combinator and a decider. One what? One arithmetic and one decider? If I do like it's something like each into each though, right? I can do each. I can like do separately red, green, for example. Constant. One constant combinator and a decider. Okay. Oh wait, we can have multiple outputs. That's what you say, right? Hold on. If I can have multiple, yeah, because I can do like in one combinator, I can have multiple outputs. So like for example, I would output the unbarreling this one and unbarreling that one, depending. So like it will make me the input count. All done. I think if I set up all of these here, like if I have the heavy oil, and then if I have the lubricant, those are the things, right? But I cannot. But I need to convert it. I need to convert it. Still. No, hold on, I don't understand. How would I be able to do that here? Because the input count of this specific thing... Oh, wait, is the... Wait, no. But the input count... No. How do the arithmetic works? Arithmetic only have one operation. Yeah. Like this outputs... Wait. Wait a second. This outputs only the lubricant. Why does it output the lubricant? What's the logic here? How do these things work, actually? This makes no sense to me. So I don't understand how these work. Is it like if I reorder this, then it is still the same? Why is it outputting only the lubricant and not the heavy oil? So this can be done, but that logic is completely unintuitive. What? So if I have over here... Oh wait, hold on. It's because I have the empty lubricant barrel here. That's why. If I remove this, no. Never mind. It's because I had it there. Yeah, there can be multiple outputs, but yeah, never mind. It's because I had the emptying in the constant combinator. So all I have is the lubricant, right? That's my only input signal. I want to convert this into the empty lubricant. I mean, at the same time, how many actual recipes require the fluids? Right? Everything requires lubricant. Is there any recipe that requires not lubricant? Well, I guess refined concrete would need water. Anything else requires something else? Probably not. It's more... If I needed modded. If I was plain modded, then it would be more of a question, I guess. But I basically only need lubricant. Or maybe King did something, actually. Let's see. What is that? So we have a constant combinator with lubricant, constant combinator with emptying the lubricant. Outputs anything. If any of the input signals meets the condition, it will pass. Wait. Oh, wait. I see it. I mean, your example is not really, like, well done, because if I have... What happens, like, if I have the other type? You know? Like, making it work with just one signal is easy. It's not complete. The test here. I mean... Like, let's say that this was changed to be heavy oil, then I want this to be converted to heavy oil, right? Can I just do the heavy oil here? But I think that I understand what needs to be done here, because if you do an or and then if you do an and, so the and is like grouped together, right? And the anything is the first signal that has passed the conditions, right? So I do over here basically the emptying the yeah, I never used anything before, I think. Only everything and each. I'm actually wondering, because like you see how this is green, so is this anything going to be this green actually? Even although, you know, only that group is what matters. I have a feeling that, yeah, there we go, empty heavy oil barrel. Wait, why is it empty heavy oil barrel and not the heavy oil? If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. If it is false... Not in this case. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. Output R. Red wire. Oh, because this comes from the red wire. Okay. I see. So, like, it's anything from the red wire that met the condition. Right? So... Wait, no. But the lubricant... But the empty lubricant barrel also was from the red wire. So this condition was passed. But it was not inside the end, so it didn't pass. Right? Out of the first input signal on the first signal that passed all conditions. Respecting signal order in both cases. Sure. Good job. You figured it out. So let's upgrade this with the barreling. Let's upgrade it with barreling. Sure. I mean, they are just looking into each other, right? If, like, also, can I control the rotation of this thing? If I had the set recipe here, I cannot. Alright, let's just set the recipe like that. Set the recipe for unbarreling on the top. Also, speaking about like the barrels, I guess the unbarrel is always in the bottom because output is in the bottom, input is in the top, right? My question is, what happens to the fluid that was inside the machine when you switch the recipe? Because the ingredients, they turn into the trash, right? But what happens to the fluid? It just disappears, probably? It's pushed back, but this recipe is also going to be changed. There's nowhere to push it. You know? There's supposed to be nowhere to push it. That will be avoided. Okay. Voided is, I guess, fine. Because lubricant is free for me, at least. And the water, I mean, it would be better if I did not void anything, but... Well, I guess, you know what we could do? We could, have a pipe, and then so like everything would be pushed back into that pipe, and that pipe could be emptied, like back into the storage, right? So we would have like a pipe going in between all of the assemblers, and that would be like storing the fluid back in the system. This probably would suck though if multiple different assemblers require different fluids. Right? So like this needs to be empty, the pipe needs to be empty all the time. I guess voiding is fine. So this is the constant combinator with blue fluid, and barrel length. And we just set this up, right? Every single fluid. It's probably is easier if they are swapped, then the wires would not be intersecting with each other. That input, so you'd say that the green input is the input that I have. The green input, yeah, it is the green input indeed, because I'm reading into the green here. Like that. And then this is setting the recipe for that. Wait, why is the recipe water barrel? Wait, why is the recipe water barrel? Oh, because like because it is anything. Okay, it's because I need to actually set up the thing for everything. Okay. Return. Hot and cold. Whatever that is. Alright. I think at this point it would be nice if they added like the decider groups, like they have the logistic groups, the train groups, all of that stuff. This should be done with the like circuit group. Something. More than zero, 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 more than zero. What a good mod idea. And you send me the Lua API. I don't want to write Lua. I think I prefer messing with the circuits directly than writing Lua. It's fucking challenging to do shit with limited stuff. Lua would make it easy. Well, you say that, but Lua is also like very limited language compared to the proper programming languages. Okay, why is this outputting the empty water barrel? Hold on, why is my output signal empty water barrel? This is supposed to be doing me the heavy oil. Did I break it again? There's only rust. No, rust is not the only one. Rust also has issues, but yeah, I mean... Oh. Why is it broken again? This and that. Should it be like this one at the top? No. The red. Anything. If any of the input signals meet the condition. Either the first input signal or the first signal that passed all conditions. Did I just break it by having too much stuff? How many bots do I have now? 3,000 bots. Nice, nice, nice. Only half of them are actually working. Nice. I still not have a rocket silo. Wait. I think the bots need more than 1 minute to bring me all the ingredients for the rocket silo. This is going to switch the recipe and the rocket silo is never going to be built. Is that so? I think that's what's happening here. 1 minute is not enough for bringing the 1,000. Yeah, see? Everything is trash. This is not ideal still. Still not ideal. How about a display combinator? Isn't it supposed to like show the thing? Show my signal? Can I not show a... Wait, can I not show a signal? There is like the condition for the labels. There's messages and icons that are shown on certain conditions, right? I cannot just show my signals. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't need it. You're used to it because you use NeoVim. I also use NeoVim, and I also did write some Lua there, and even the small amount of Lua that I wrote there was also very annoying. Alright, let's remove the water. Then it's the heavy oil. No, hold on. Wait, this is still the water. Wait, how is it still outputting the water barrel? Because it is... Okay, hold on. Didn't it work before? Hold on. It was working before. Did it not work before? Is it the only reason it worked before because like it was on the lowest ID or something? Send me blueprint. How do I export? And to put it here and then export. Alright, I mean, let's go back to having just 2 liquids again. So, okay, wait, hold on. So now it does not do it. If I do Control Z, I wish, like, Control Z doesn't work for these things. Okay, copy paste it back. Now we have the water. Okay, let's see. If I remove this, still water. 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 Is it when I remove the heavy oil? Because the heavy oil is the one that passes the thing, right? So since this passes the stuff, so I have the true on my thing. I remove it, I don't have any signal anymore. Change the value to 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does the value need to be different? On the constant combinator, I also select more than 0. You set to the equals, but like that should be the same thing, right? One, two, three, four, 5. Like, this doesn't matter though. Oh, I have calcite here. Or did I do it on accident? Light oil. I need the same order that I had before. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This outputs nothing still. I mean, this makes sense that this outputs nothing, but let's say that I have now the lubricant. Is it going to output lubricant? No, it outputs the water. This outputs heavy oil. You say each. Why is it each in some places? Oh, you have 3 things. Wait, what? This makes no sense. So you have like 3 things in every single group. So, okay. So it's the solution without the anything. Because anything is literally anything. Anything from the red wire. If any of the input signals met the condition, it will pass. Does it, like, I think for the anything to work, hold on, how does anything work? Let me do just the constant combinator and do the anything. I never worked with that. So let's have this, right? So anything that is more than 0. So this is like selecting the thing. Like that. If I say that this is like specifically, for example, the empty lubricant, right? Then it's still outputting me the water because water is the lowest ID here, right? Because in order for this to be anything from the input, I need to actually use the anything here, right? What about the everything? What about the each? It always is water. This thing says that each that is equal to 1, and then the emptying that is equal to 1, and then the on the red wire, so this on each on the green is setting the okay, you have it swapped. We had the red on the barrels, but sure. So each of the unbarreling that is equal to 1, and each of the green that is equal to 1. This is outputting each. Evaluates the condition for each input signal individually. To pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Output every signal that passed all conditions. Like, that sounds logical. So the reason this works is because it still doesn't make sense to me. Wait, I mean, does it? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is this not outputting me the emptying barrel, you know? Like, this says evaluates the condition for each input signal individually. But I have the input signal, which is like, for example, empty water barrel, right? We have that on the green wire. If I try to evaluate this condition for the empty water barrel, this is going to be true, right? Because empty water barrel is equal to 4. But this is not more than 0. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. So even though this is like true, I am selecting, I am matching this each with this thing. Oh wait, no, you also match it for the constant, because like only if you do this constants differently, right? Because this is actually false for the water barrel. Like, this actually needs to be false for the water barrel. So you need every single thing to be a different number because of that. No, I understand this. This makes sense. The anything stuff, I don't get it. If any of the input signal meet the condition, it will pass. But it's not trying to evaluate it for all the signals, right? The first signal that passed all the conditions. Respecting signal order in both cases. So, or is it like actually trying to evaluate it for every single one? And then anything. So like, does it mean that if I replace this with anything, it's going to be like the same thing? It literally doesn't matter. But what is the anything on the on this thing? Well, I guess anything on the left side makes this thing like quadratic or something. Like comparing everything with everything, you know? Anything green is or. Yellow each is end. No. No, hold on. I've been thinking about this for so long that my turbo transport belt is already researched. No way. I should start researching something else now. Can not really research anything super useful though. I mean, efficiency modules are not even like used anymore for the rockets. Like these are completely unnecessary. I mean, wait, let's do the quality maybe. Sure. I mean, sure, I will do the modules. It's not to do the search because I can, and research speed, sure. Research steel. I have steel. Oh, you mean like steel plate productivity? I can do the low density structure productivity too. Like I have the metallurgic science pack. I just don't have the yellow and the other planets. Steel is useful. Is it? Gives me plus 10%. I mean, I don't know. I didn't feel like I needed it. I felt more that I need the mining productivity actually, because I'm mining the coal on Vulcanus at least. Mining productivity sounds nicer to me. Cliff explosives? I don't care about the cliffs. Cliffs are whatever. I mean, do you need for the cliff explosives the is the recipe still the same as before? For making them? It needs calcite now? So annoying to craft anyway. I need to import it to other planets now. Ah. Okay, hold on. Which one works? This one works, right? This one works, but I want to flip the red and green. No. No, which one is it? Okay, nice. So if this works, the green wire is the thing that I actually need. So here it is. The red wire also is just my my utility wire over here. It's going to have the barrels there, I guess. Can I make this to be... If I select a different thing, it's going to like get rid of all the things, not save it as the stuff. Like this fluid and barrelings, delete. Fluid and barrelings, delete. Barrelings, delete. Is this group still exists? Fluid and barrelings. There we go. You have to give it a name. Like, I mean, yeah, like it switched it to the other one, which means that like the order at which you order them is different. So now the order is different. Okay, it's easy though. Like I go in the order of the ID here. 2, 3. for... And I need to copy paste these things again. Okay, hold on. So red, each that is equal to 7. You know what I just realized? That this third condition in the middle doesn't need to be here. The unbarreling, like, you only need the each and the fluid. And the each should be equal to the index, or like to the amount like that I have in the constant combinator. This third condition is unnecessary, I think. Because like it's always true, you know, the fact that the unbarreling the this stuff is 6. That's always true. You know what's easier to do? We can do each is equal. So like here you go. I have the good solution. So in order to like me not to like need to match the numbers directly, I just do it really easily. I just say each that is equal to the emptying water, right? Which is going to be equal to 1. Each that is equal to unbarreling the crude oil, which is 2. So like this way, I don't need to like make these numbers match. It's going to be matched automatically. So I say that each that is equal to the unbarreling ID basically, and then the green wire of the actual fluid is more than 0. That should work. Yeah, that's much easier, I think. Nope. It's not going to work. Why not? It should be each or anything, it doesn't matter. It works, look at this. It outputs the empty heavy oil barrel. How am I gonna get the ID? From the red? I mean, it doesn't matter even like which I'm getting it from. I'm getting it from the constant combinator. Like the constant combinator that is specifying all the different unbarreling is the one that is showing the IDs. Because I'm not going to get this this thing from anywhere else anyway. So the ID is equal to the stuff that I set in the constant combinator. I mean, it's not like the actual ID, the game ID. It's like our own personal ID, you know, which is like just different number in the circuit for every single of the recipes. That's all that matters. Each that is equal to that is that. I can get this from just the red, but I don't even think. Yeah, maybe it's better if I just read from the red here. But I don't think it matters. Not sure. I can read this one also just from the red. You know. Each that is equal to the this thing, that thing. So now, like now, I have actually every single fluid here that is possible to barrel, specified, right? So let's see. So this is now outputting the empty heavy oil, but if I change this to being something else like a lubricant, then this outputs the lubricant. If I change this to be the heavy oil, then it's the heavy oil. If it's water, then it's water. So that works. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this is fluid unbarreling, which is going to also be present on this utility thing. How did I do it? I mean, it's slightly modified by the Delorphin. It's just like yeah, it's slightly modified there. I can like give you the blueprint in a second. Fluid unbarreling. So I have this on my red wire everywhere for being used. Yeah, here you go. Export to string, copy. So now I just take this. The red wire is connected from this thing. The green wire is connected from this thing. And then I guess the red wire goes here. It sets the recipe for the unbarreling. Then I also have another requester chest, which is that didn't happen in a long time. Oh, speaking about, like, since this is working, you know what I want? I want to also import the foundries. I think it would be nice if I had the foundries. Mm-hmm. 100, sure. Is 100 shower foundries too much? Oh, rocket capacity is just 5. Alright, fine. Let's just only have one stack then. 20. I just want to have the foundry here. I think I can use it for the whatever we need here, the holmium, right? Speaking about holmium, I'm going to start recycling it here, which I don't want to do. So somewhere around here I had the constant combinator. This one, holmium ore. Let's keep having it. Let's have 100,000 holmium ore. Whoa. I'll set up the science later. This is taking so much time. I'm doing like nothing. Maybe I should have done the science first and then like figured out the circuitry. This is not very useful anyway, right? Because there's not a lot of like recipes with fluids. But we did it, so Let's do that and that. This should be using the green wire. Setting the requests. This should read ingredients. So this is for the empty barrel. This is for the empty barrel. This means that I maybe can start crafting. Like if I have a bunch of gears, maybe I should start crafting the blue stuff. Oh, also I never figured this out. So like in order for the rocket silo to actually be crafted, I need to wait for the recipe to be crafted. If I need it to be crafted, these things should stay. That's the last thing that I would like to add to this thing, I think. How to make sure that at least a single recipe gets crafted. So this should be in a memory that should be reset when this has crafted, when recipe signaled. Click on assembly. I know that I can read this, but like, can I do it without 100 of of combinators? Because it's not working yet, because I don't have it yet. You know? It would be nice if, like, it should be, like, the random input should be done not on the update interval, it should be done on this control signal, basically. On the control signal that the recipe has finished. Then I should choose a new random thing. Maybe, like, not even that, actually. Because I might potentially want to craft multiple things at once. And to poop. I'm going to save this. Let me just do display combinator. No, let me just do copy this into a blueprint book. This is a thing. To do make rocket silo craftable. Not enough time. 1 minute. It's not enough time. Yeah. Something like this. Any craft. Okay. Let's try. I'm going to take this, make it go over here, just for one of them. No, I cannot like make only one of them. Like every single one needs to be the same. No. Every single one needs to be updated. Or at least maybe most of them. Yeah, like those that have this space for update should be updated. How about that? If it's rotated, is it rotated together with the stuff? So let me just do this. So if I have the mole, then I should have the express belt now. Let's have 1,000 of these. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's have 400 of these, and let's have 400 of these. I know if this will work, but maybe I also need to actually barrel. Is one of these enough? If I want to have like a lot. So the thing that I need to do is the barreling then. Let's do the barreling here separately. First of all, I need to craft the barrels. I don't need that many barrels, right? Storage for empty barrels is going to be here. I'm going to request this stuff here and say that this is enabled if in the storage I have the empty barrels less than $400. I have them actually, sure. Yeah, because they were dropped. Fine. I don't want them to be imported anymore though, I think. Okay, and then I want to be barreling the lubricant. Lubricant needs to be barreled. Does it mean that it's better if I just do it directly from the same thing? Probably is. Passive provider chest. These things I can just like have this many barrels with lubricant, for example, right? Yeah, this is fine with the passive provider. This is doing 187 a second for one of these. I need 20. Yeah, sure. This should be more than enough. So here's the express belt, but that's the one in the incorrect place. This... Wait. So I rotated the thing. But look what it did. It didn't rotate the second assembly machine. That makes no sense to me. Like, why is this assembly machine rotated, but this one is not? I just copy-pasted the same blueprint here as I did over here. Huh? All of these are rotated. Wrong way. Bug report. Well, I need to confirm it though before I report it. This one is also rotated the other way. Wait a second. Why is this rotated that way? This is rotated completely the wrong way. Huh? Let's see. What I want is to make sure that we have a bug here is we're going to have a constant combinator that sets the recipe for this, and then a constant combinator that sets the recipe for that guy. Right, these two things are both going to be setting their recipes. This one is having one of the two unbarrelings. This one or that one, I guess. And this one is having the I don't know. Let's have let's have to the express transport belt, right? Concrete. So yeah, something like this. So you see how they are rotated this way? By default, we have no signals though, right? If I copy paste this and I rotate this blueprint, all the 4 directions, then I enable this here. These should be like going towards each other. These should be going towards each other. But they're not. They are not. So this is still rotated downwards. And the reason for that is because when I copied it, it did not have the fluid recipe. Right? That's the reason. So if the recipe that is set does not have the thing... Okay, what happens though if I rotate them and then I unassign them and then I assign them back? Is the rotation saved? It is. Ugh. So these things are also going to be the default rotation, right? So whenever I copy the blueprint, this needs to be set, but I cannot do that because when I copy it, I have my circuits that don't actually work. So in order to copy this properly to save it in my blueprint library, I need to copy it where like I have some signals to it, you know? Otherwise, I cannot copy it properly, right? So to have this to be fed by the constant combinator, one of them is doing the utility, and one of them is doing the unbarreling, and this one is doing the actual things that I want. And over here I want to set the things that I want to be the things that require the fluid, because only then I can copy that. The bottom one is to connect here, this one needs to be connected here. And then I need to wait for a minute. So yeah, there you go. So now that the recipe has been set here, I need to copy that. But this bottom one is actually should not be included in the blueprint. So I do that. You think that should be reported? I mean, since they added the functionality for setting the recipes, I feel like that, like the rotation matters. I think what they should do is like they should have different rotations even if there is no fluid intake. Like I should see the rotation somehow still. Like maybe the pipe should be there even although it is not like actually doing anything. Like visually it should still be there. No? I'm too lazy to write the bug report though, and I need to poop. So, yeah. I think I'm going to end the stream instead of writing a bug report. My stuff kind of works. I'm just missing the barrels. This is going to do the barrel. But I don't have the barrel. Why do I not have the barrels? Because all of them are here. Trash unrequested, please. There you go. If I trash and requested, these things are going to be delivered here. I have the barrels. Barrels go, and everything is nice. Okay. It looks like I need for this base just 3,000 logistic bots, 2,500. And I would probably need less if I research more speed of the bots too. Oh, I never connected this guy. Okay, nice. And I didn't even... Well, I mean, hold on. When I landed here today, earlier, I had 1,000,000 here. What I have left is 300,000. So, yeah. Yeah. Next time I need to remember to connect like the other things. Which means I need to have the rails crafted. Let me just set up the rails. And rails need to have the actual rails. How much? 5,000 rails should be enough, right? I should have like 50 ramps. 50 ramps should be more than enough, right? I mean, yeah. And the rail supports like 500 should be enough. What else do I need? Train stops. I need signals. The trains themselves. And that should work eventually, I think. Maybe if I forgot to put something into the conveyor belt. Alright, end to end. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's read someone.
Snap button shirt. It was an idea that I got from a YouTuber for an overshirt for cycling stuff.
Go cyclomatic.
So I had it on
the
my
x10.
and I would wear it.
See you guys next time.
Thank
you again for watching. Bye.
But it kind of became super comfortable to me to have, and